Let's go. Hello everyone, welcome back to today's session of Skyllian Rogues Campaign 2 Arc of the 12. Yes! We're back. I got the title right. And without further ado, let us start with...
It only took 80 sessions to get right.
Yeah, exactly. So let's go.
A nice middle. Ish. Unless Kane rolled high.
Hello everyone, welcome to Today with Ass. We're talking about the party ass and not mine. Welcome back everybody. So go ahead everybody, go ahead and roll D100. And then I'll flip a coin and see who goes first.
I got an 18.
You got an
No,
18.
Kelly, it's a D100. It's a D100.
Fuck!
Kelly
time.
rolled?
Every time.
18.
Times
No,
it by
D20. Times
you
5.
invested in
35.
18. On it.
Just take my 18, it's the lowest. I got a
I
35.
know you're still low.
Alright, okay, so 35. Alright, so we got Kane first, followed by Ignis and Lamb. So, Kane! This is a simple question.
Oh, joy.
Yeah,
Oh.
nothing too complicated. I don't know, but the parties tend to make
Do
it
you value
complicated. So, we'll see.
That's one who would value them more.
What?
It's a very honest forever.
Alright, Kane,
Yeah.
if you see a spider in your room, what do you do?
Oh. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
So usually if it's in the dead of night, I'm probably gonna kill it because I don't want to have to keep track of it and find
Alright.
it at a later date.
Yeah.
Sometimes during the day though, I'll catch it and use it as bait to go fishing. I've done that before.
Huh. Alright. Grab spider as bait. Is fishing that something that you do actually? Regularly?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes. I mean,
I haven't
back when I
seen
lived
you
in
fished in
Rotterdam.
the... Ah, okay, fair enough. Because I haven't seen
when I
you fishing as you travel so far.
No, the only time we fished when we traveled was when we found that little river in the desert.
Yeah,
that
was
a
the only time.
long time ago.
Oh my god.
To
Oh
be
my
quite
God.
honest, I don't really fish very much for pleasure. I'd rather watch fish, because fishing is just a very long waiting game. It's boring. I don't like it, but it was for food purposes. I needed to eat, and honestly, when you live in areas like, me, Haley, Lam, you're used to things crawling around at night. Roaches, bugs, flies, spiders. Honestly, all things considered, spiders are preferable to roaches.
Oh, definitely.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, spiders at
okay.
least kill other bugs, and they aren't as communicable with diseases as roaches
That
are.
is true.
Roaches are a sure sign of something is gone bad, or you're about to get sick.
That is true. Alright. Thank you very much, Kane. Next would be Ignis. Ignis, you see a spider in your room, what do you do?
I usually have speak with animals prepared, so I'll probably talk to it. Like, hello, how are you? What are you doing here? That kind of.
Ah, I expected you to go more like, oh, spider, burn it. That's something you do, no?
I'm not averse to bugs. They're not that weird. I'm gonna ask Dad. But
I mean, that's what you asked.
I'm probably. Like, are you making a home here? Do you have eggs? Maybe, but that's about it. Like, I'm not gonna ask. I know how spiders.
So basically, so what? Make friends, basically. Make friends with the spider.
Yeah, basically.
It's like your neighbor, basically. Now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Roaches, like what Kane said, it's another thing. But even if I don't know if it will even survive fire, so I'll probably get it to go outside and then just roast it, or I just roast it with lightning. I don't know. Will it die? Oh damn.
Most probably it will die. Like roaches are resilient. They're not, immune to fire damage by any means. If that's what you're asking. All right.
Those are pesky. They're kill on sight.
So this is roaches you kill, but spiders are okay. And
I believe it's pretty long life spiders, and they're pretty nice.
Do we need a roach equality movement or something like this?
No.
Why spider? Why spider gets to live? Why not us?
Spider have long legs. Daddy long legs.
Daddy long legs.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much.
Shield, 8 long
Agnes.
legs.
Oh no,
Oh,
Lab, you're a bit robotic, but if you can
Oh,
answer now,
super.
you see a spider in your
Oh.
room. What do you do? Oh, there you go. Sounds better.
Yeah, it's just I'm gonna leave the spider. It's like a cat. It's just gonna catch mice. It's just gonna catch flies. It does its thing. Mutual cohabitation.
Mutual cohabitation. So just leave it be, basically. You're like, huh, spider, cool.
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
it's like having a house cat.
So you don't mind just living with swarms of spider, basically, by at the end of the day or
Not
something?
really.
Oh.
Not particularly.
Not particularly mine, or not particularly. No, I don't want to.
As in, hey, if you stay above me and don't crawl into my mouth and keep the flies away from me, we can cohabitate very well.
All right, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, since everybody replied to this like that, what about cockroaches then?
Fuck them.
kill it with fire. Kill it
Put
with
them in
fire.
a jar.
They
and
become
then-
bait.
Yeah,
Also,
use them on
the-
people.
The thing is that you misunderstand me. I'm not even that pro spider. I just said I use them as fishing bait.
That's
I will
true.
also use cockroaches as fishing bait, but I will do so more vigorously.
More vigorously baiting them. All right.
Yes.
So, lamb, spiders are okay. Like you ignore them.
Mhm.
For roaches, they're bait.
I mean, roaches I would catch, put in a jar, and then use them on other people. They still have their use.
Oh god.
So spiders are
Like-
friend, roaches are tools.
Someone is a dick to you, and then next time they are like having a shower and they reach for a towel, there's a cockroach on it. Or their favorite jar of cookies suddenly has cockroaches in them.
Oh
You know?
god. All right.
Oh,
Okay. Wow. Wow.
You
Alright.
realize your armor, in between your armor plates. there's
Oh
just
god, that's the
cockroaches.
worst because you can't take off your armor that easily. All right. Thank you very much,
grew up-
Lamb.
In a dorm with a lot of children.
Fair
Pranks
enough.
is my thing.
All right. So with that, that is everybody. Do you have anyone in particular you want to ask this question to?
I
Question
want to
of
see
Haley?
someone freaked out.
Haley?
Haley grew up with bugs. She's not gonna be freaked out by bugs.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only person who might would be.
Kiara. Kiara.
Yeah.
We can call
Oh god, you want to bring it
You already
here?
know Kiara's opinion on bugs. I
True.
made it
That
quite
is true.
clear.
Who do you want to bring?
No one really cares about bugs. I mean,
You-
maybe they're like gross.
We just met you. Let's call you. No one has anyone else.
Sure.
You? Alright. So let me summon him for a bit and poof. Poof.
I'm being nice. I called someone you actually drew.
Thanks. And you appears at the center of the room, in his kind of like usual leather armor with a symbol of 12 across his chest. He looks around, kind of confused for a bit. Well, this is new. Hey
You
guys.
died.
Have you met God?
Oh, that
That's the-
is so. Who's? Well, I'm expecting to see the 12, but I don't see anyone here.
Yeah, no, it's just a dream. You know the spell dream? Yeah, this is one of them.
I see. Interesting.
So like,
why am I here?
so basically, if we answer a question, you can go.
Oh, okay. Simple enough. That's something I can do. Head away.
So like, let's say you're in your room doing stuff, whatever that stuff is, and you see a spider. What do you do?
I mean, it's there. I'll just leave it alone, I guess. If it starts crawling on my body, that's when some more drastic measures may have to be taken. But otherwise, just leave it be. Maybe like shoo it outside or something if it's near a window, but can't be bothered to be honest.
What about a cockroach?
A cockroach. Yeah, that's not nice. Might
You can
squish
sneak
it. Yeah, I like squish it and like throw it away, I guess.
Ew.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck cockroaches, right? Yeah.
I mean, what would you squish it?
Yeah.
Just burn it. Oh wait, you can't. Drown it.
Telling a water to not to just burn it.
I forgot.
Waterboarding bugs now?
I am not made out of water, Ignis, if that's what you're asking.
What? No. Yes. Wait, what do you mean you're not made out of water? You're a water genasi.
Are you not made out of fire, Ignis? And do you not cry tears of flames?
Okay.
That okay, yep, alright, I get it now. But yeah, but I guess I'll leave spiders alone and then crush cockroaches. Because
Yeah,
as
crush
Kane says,
cockroaches.
fuck cockroaches.
We should band together and just be rid of cockroaches. You know, we can make a new adventuring team called the
Man.
Exterminators, and we'll just go and just
Your goal is
kill
just
all
to
the
kill cockroaches.
make them extinct. What do they do for the
I mean,
ecosystem anyway?
they're excellent food for other larger bugs and birds and a lot of animals, and we can use actually a lot of their body parts for good alchemy.
Oh,
Just
no.
saying.
I don't want to think about their body parts.
All
You
right.
get a really good red dye if you grind them up.
No, that's cochineal. That's not cockroach. They're like black and brown or something. That doesn't make sense. I think.
You think?
It's okay.
You don't know.
I'm the bug expert here.
Exactly. We got a bug expert. You gotta follow the bug
Well,
guy.
I'm the herbalist expert, so
Alright. I'm gonna head off first. Thanks for chatting. Thank you, floating ball man. Bye bye. And he poof disappears from the center of the.
he was cool.
With that, where's the button? Stop this. And with that, thank you very much, everybody, for coming and answering the questions. We're gonna stop here for now, and let's get back to the show. Dank Doc PE says, "Yo, I'm a burn the house down." Apparently, Ash really does not like spiders.
I know
what to-
Ash will burn things. Huh?
Well, Ash will burn things. That would make sense. So yeah. All right.
I just imagine his reaction being a lot more like violent. Like you see Ignis and she's like, "Oh," and she snaps her fingers, a little puff of smoke, and then Ash is just
Ash is just the house is
conjuring
already on
fire.
fire.
Yeah, the house
Or
is
already
on
moving
fire.
his stuff outside of the house. The house is already on fire. You know.
I mean, I wasn't the only arsonist in Kailapa, you know. Oh, whoa! What event to? Oh, okay.
All right. I don't know why you went there. Don't worry about that. So we're back and we're ready. Shall we? Shall we?
No.
Sure.
All right. Let's start. Volume a little bit, and we're gonna start with last session. Last session, you guys were holed up in a military campsite in Black Marsh, waiting for Dew to return. Dew arrived 5 days later, allowing Ignis and him to catch up. He revealed that the war started, and he revealed why the war started and his true identity. Explain how Ignis will only be used as hostage if she lives. However, he suggested that the party stay in the camp and figure a way out of the war. While discussing, you guys were attacked by a pair of hydras that, as the party found later, mind controlled to get here. The party deduced that the hydras may be controlled by someone in Mark. you don't really have any proof. But if it was true, it's possible that someone in Mach may also be the one that is keeping the war between Nawilans and Kailapans going. Neither side was actually controlling the undead that was on the battlefield. After discussing your options, you guys decided to return to Contacol. So you guys figure out to next. So you guys break out the 2 fire genasis that was in the prison, and then all of you made your way towards that one large tree that Lamb scouted earlier on, and used that to transport back to Contacol, right next to your manor. So right now you guys are back in Contacol. The chill breeze once again kind of overtakes you. It's you've done this many times already, but the sudden jarring shift of temperature always catches you off guard each time. You see right in front of you, your manor is slowly being built. The first floor is kind of done. They are now kind of like doing paint jobs, putting up wallpaper and everything on the bottom floor, and now working on the second floor, and also start to landscape the area around you. The gnomes that were working on the building kind of like notices you and kind of like gives you a wave, as you are the owner of the house that has been visiting this place multiple times already at this point.
They know that.
At this point, it's about late in the days, but it's like starting to get to sundown, but not quite yet. You can see the hustle and bustle in the city still going pretty wild. Ooh, is there anything you guys want to do?
I
What do
believe
you guys
Ignis
want
would
to
like
do?
to go talk to Kano. Ignis wants to talk to Kano.
Ignis, are you there? Did you mute yourself again?
Yeah, sorry, my sister was talking to me. Yeah, I want to talk to Kane.
Alright, so you arrive in the city and so immediately you just head off towards Kano.
Wait. No, we're in the middle of the
You
night.
literally just arrived in Contacol. The 2 fire genasis are now like looking around, rubbing their shoulders a little bit, trying to get
Right.
used to the change of temperature. Haley as well, starting to like kind of pull the coat that she's wearing kind of closer, tighter as the wind blows.
What time is it?
Ruby is
It's
now fully dressed.
pretty late. Oh,
It's about 3:30 or so.
3
What?
in the
Yeah.
evening? Oh, I thought it was like night. Okay, I forgot how
No.
dark it can be.
What I can
So-
do is I can take Haley back to the bookshop, make sure she's okay. J5 can do the anti-scrying on the bookshop, and you can go talk to your father.
I mean, we could just put a tent here, I guess. Like, I mean, there's a lot of us. There's like 6, 8. But if the 3 of you goes away, I guess there's 5. But we still have a tent here. That would save some money, I guess.
I have a bookshop with bunk beds.
Yeah. So,
Do you think I'm going to charge you to sleep in my bookshop?
no, I mean, it's not like all 8 of us are gonna fit in the bunk bed, right?
Not with
Yeah,
that
I made-
attitude.
Okay.
I made sure there was enough.
if you really want to, any number of people can fit in the bed.
Okay.
I've tried.
Sure. You know what? It's fine. As long as we can save money, I guess.
Yeah, Nish has his own room, but the
Sleepover.
main translation hub is bunk beds with just tables.
So, what are you guys doing now?
Okay, I do need to do a few things, but you two, and I point to the fire genasis, stick with us, I guess. Once we get our story straight, I'll send you back to Kailapa.
Yeah, sure. Works.
What?
Where are we?
Wait, what are your names, actually? I'm Ignis. Oh, I assume you know already.
Yeah, the runaway princess. I think everybody knows you.
Right. Is that like a good thing or it's not, right?
No,
I'm a
very,
man.
very much no.
Right, of course.
At least you saved us, so that's something.
I mean, yeah, I can't.
But at the same
leave-
time, you are fraternizing with the water genasi just now. So that's not a good thing. So,
You know, not everyone is bad. But
It's
keep up
almost
this
like-
attitude, and I'm not gonna send you back. You're gonna have to find your way back. But I'm just kidding. Let's go. Let's get into some nice warm place.
all right. So all of you, you guys make your way back to the bookstore. The bookstore is open as usual. Not as many customers today, by the looks of it. Inside, you see Laneige is leaning against a chair, book propped up open, just thumbing through the pages. And as you guys come in, he kind of looks up. Welcome to. Oh, back already. That's quick. Is your missions getting shorter and shorter these days?
More like we failed this mission and I'm trying a different one this time.
We've been gone for 2 weeks. What do you mean?
I
Oh,
mean,
wait,
usually
so-
you're gone for like months and stuff, so.
That is true.
It's when one of us dies.
Well, come in, come in. Seems like you got some new friends, and he kind of goes over towards the door, closes it, and turns to the closed sign.
Out for lunch.
Yeah, out for lunch, basically. Yeah, closes it, and then you see one guy kind of walks past and looks like, oh, and then walks away.
Oh no!
Damn it, lost another customer. We're never gonna make a profit.
Well, we don't have chairs down here upstairs, then?
Yeah, just bring it to the translation room.
Alright, come on. I'll make your way upstairs to that kind of living area that you guys had, that you made. Then all of you sit around. Laneige starts making some cups of tea for you. The two fire genasis are a little bit awkward. They're quite big actually, so they're gonna shrunk a little bit, sitting awkwardly in this room that they've never been before, in a country they've never seen before.
No.
Oh, right. What is your name? Sorry, I was gonna ask that, but I forgot.
They kind of look at each other and look back at Ignis. The female fire genasi pipes up and says, name's Ember.
Amber, that's very nice.
And
Mhm.
check his name. Fuck, I thought I remembered.
I'm gonna insight after he says his name to make sure these are real names anyway.
Alright,
I'm gonna roll now.
go ahead, roll insight for me while I look for the names. You rolled a 19. Alright. The big guy kind of looks at the girl and then looks at him. Says, Shine.
Fine.
Shine and Ember. I think you see that, right? Yeah, you see that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Thank you, Ruby.
And
Good.
and both of them seems to be telling the truth. They're just a little bit kind of like mistrusting. It's not their real name, obviously, because you know Fire Genasi always have that common name that they use.
Well, we're currently in Constable.
Where's
In
that?
Contact Hong, it's north of Honahea.
And artillery.
Shit.
Yeah.
Welcome to
So,
my bookshop.
yours.
Mine. I'm the asshole from Contacol.
Right.
You're welcome to have a cup of tea or a book.
The girl kind of takes a sip, then takes a second sip, and then a third really long sip, and just smiles for a moment as she relaxes.
It's just
there.
hot tea.
And then tenses, again as she realizes that no, we're not safe yet. She's back to a more alert
I
mode.
mean, you're pretty safe now. I don't think they know where we went. But this is a safe place to protected by us, I guess. We have some influence here.
Right. Well.
Well,
Yeah. He just sips awkwardly. Now all of you just sitting there.
so what are your plans after this?
Well, you said you wanted to send us to. Kailapa, right?
Yeah, but if you want to travel the world, I have a few places for you to go to if you want. I mean, if you go back to Kailapa, that would be great for my agenda, but if you don't want to, that's alright as well.
I'm gonna look at you suspiciously for a moment. And then look out the window. Like, see the people downstairs is going on. No war, no fighting. People are just going about their daily lives.
Pretty nice, right? Peaceful. No one you love that you're afraid of dying because of the war.
Yeah. So what do you want from us? Just tell us, then we go, get out of your hair, then we're done.
Alright, okay. So, as well, okay, let's start from the beginning. So, okay, not beginning. So the best case scenario for me here is if you go back to Kailapa and basically help me fix that whole runaway princess thing.
We're just two random soldiers. There's no way we can fix what you did.
True, but so I'm not hoping for you to fix it. Just be like somewhat of an advocate for me. But I also believe it's a bit hard to just advocate for someone you just met, even though I did just kind of whisk you away to some out of imprisonment. But at the end of the day, you're still my people, I suppose, and really I should care about what's best for you, right? Yes. So what would you like to do?
Well, didn't want to be in the war anyway, so I'm really okay with staying here, right? Right? We need to think about who, yeah. And he just looks down at his cup again.
Look, I have never been one to really like wars and all this animosity between Genasi nations. Because to be honest, we're all Genasis, we're just of different elements. I get it. We're opposite elements, but that doesn't mean that we can't get along. And just like in Kailapa, Nabila have some good people and some bad people. It's the same everywhere else. And that doesn't mean that we have to fight. That is what I believe in, and I would like for both countries to see it. My adventures have taught me that there's more good in unity rather than this whole war thing. As you can see, Quantico very peaceful, and you'll see you'll see mostly gnomes, but there's a lot of other people as well, and they've lived peacefully. So why can't Genasis, But it's gonna be a while to convince everybody, and it won't help if it's coming from me. And which I realize my reputation is not the best, but at the very least, if I have some people, start gaining that reputation, even if it's slow, I don't know. Just I have some hope, I guess. It's and you don't have to go back to Kailapa, you don't have to go back to war. I just want you to know that you're safe here. If you want to, stay here. If you want to go and find other places, you're free to go. You're in no means indebted to me or anything. So, yeah. That whole thing was just jokes. It was in no means a threat.
Just send us back.
You sure? I'll give you a day to think about it. I need to rest anyway.
Fine. Stands up with the cup and walks away basically from walks around the place.
Then I'll turn to Amber. Oh, sorry.
No windows in here, but if you go to my office, you can look out through the streets and see all the different people. I can recommend restaurants.
He does not reply, but like walks outside to, you assume, your office.
Alright, I'm just gonna nod to Laneige and just follow him and be like, so if you open this car.
Laneige nods and kind of like jogs over, follow him. So, like, how's life in Kaila? Just fades away as they chat.
I'm gonna turn to Amber and be like, how did you know him before we were captured? How did all this happen? Like, would you like to tell me? Oh.
Stares, looks at you for a moment. Why do you want to know?
Because I want to care?
We're on a mission. You got careless. Got caught. That's it.
Say you didn't want to be in the war.
You mean didn't want to. We want to protect our country. So yes, we want to be in the war.
Oh, you just said okay. Okay, well, I guess feel free to take your time. No rush. We'll be here for at least another day if you want to go back. Or if you want to go back today, I can do that as well. Really up to you.
Thanks. She just sits there.
Want to have some chocolates? It's pretty good. There's also like a really good cafe just across the street if you have the money. Like, do you have money? Do you need some money? I could give you some money if you want to just stay in a good inn today.
She kind of turns to Lucy and Kane like, is she always like this?
I know a place. I'll sponsor you for the night, and I'll show you a good golf restaurant so you can know the city.
Yeah, I'll give how much to live comfortably for a day in Quantico?
20 gold.
Oh, 20
Really?
gold. Comfortably is just about 5 gold or so.
Okay, then I'll give like 10 gold. Share it with Shine. I'll put it and just let me know when you're ready. I'll be here or I'll be in my dad's office. Wait, you don't know the place. It's okay. Just find, Kano Wanderlust Agency. I'll be there. So if you really want to go back. But in the meantime, here's 10 gold. Spend it as you'd like.
He just stares at the coin that you placed on the table.
Idris is just really trying to I don't know. She's very awkward at this. She's like, wait, I need to like present a good aura, but like how do I do that? So I'm just gonna do it the way
There's like lots of wins and losses like consecutively. Like even the girl doesn't know how to think about you basically.
Yeah. Very confusing.
Alright, in the meantime, the rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do? Amber's still there.
I don't think I have any business here.
What were you gonna say, Kane?
Oh, I just said I don't think I have any business here. So I think I will dedicate some time just mentally putting together my thoughts for the sequel to Two Hearts Apart.
That's fair. Do you want to sit in my office and ruminate on the next possible adventure for the story?
Yeah.
Got a good comfy chair behind my desk.
Yeah, and you're gonna come back and see Kane doing like It's messy, but he's sort of writing some stuff very, very slowly.
Is he writing or
Very good.
picture drawing?
Good question.
Right.
I think I can. It's just very slow.
Yeah.
It takes like minutes for me to write like a paragraph.
Right.
Like it's
Okay.
very slow.
Alright.
To be fair, my dude, I think Ignis is gonna be talking a while.
It's gonna be
For
mostly
sure
like
you're
shorthand.
good.
It's gonna be like a lot of shorthand. I don't spell things out fully.
Alright. Haley would be downstairs, just like reading the books for free, not paying.
Haley can read. I was going to say before Ignis kind of launched into the Fire Ganassi prisoners. I do happen to have some books that I set aside specifically for a wizard named Ash. You are interested in different kind of magic that is not your own, and Ash kind of enjoys fire magic. So you could read some basics on the fire magic. So when you want to learn
That
a
actually,
fire magic spell, you would have some background.
that'd be great actually. What's the book? This one?
Follow me. We'll just go downstairs and I'll show her how each bookcase is something different.
Yeah, and you kind of point where to Ash's bookcase basically, and she's like, and just start like
And I'll be
looking
like-
at like the basic one, and then kind of she like jumps back and forth between the more advanced and the more basic books, you know, just going.
I'm
through.
just going to say, if you want to pick out your brother's bookshelf, it's over to the top right, right by your yeah, you got it. It's that one.
All right. So, Kane is ruminating on the sequel of the book he's writing. Haley's reading some books. Ruby is just lounging, sleeping actually. And Lamb is just helping Haley downstairs. So, Ignis, what is there anything else you guys want to do, or should I just skip until tomorrow?
I have two things I want to do. So first, I'm gonna go to Haley, and I'm gonna say like while she's browsing the books, hey, I'm gonna go to the magic shop to pick up the sending scroll. Is there anything you want, or do you want to follow?
Ooh, that'd be a good idea. I haven't walked around the town yet, so come on.
Oh, come,
Sure.
let's go. After that, I'm just gonna go to my dad. So like, do you want to follow or no? It's okay. We can figure it out on the way. Let's go. Let's go.
So,
And then I'll say, okay, I'm taking Haley out for a walk. Okay, let's go.
and Haley kind of waves at the book,
Dog.
mouths at you like, "I'll borrow this book." And she kind of, as she walks out along with the book
If you
that she's
break
stealing.
it, you buy it, and that one is 50 gold.
I don't have
pieces.
any money. Just fades away.
You have teeth and blood.
Whoa! Whoa!
Did you say teeth?
Is it teeth and blood?
All
Oh
right.
I want her to know that I'm a big sister, but she shouldn't fuck with me, okay?
All right. So you go over to the magic store. I think it's called Trinkets Trinket, and you
Yeah, Trinkets
purchase the what do you call sending scroll.
Yeah, I paid it
You
full.
paid it full already, so you just
Yeah.
take the scroll and you pass it to Haley. Haley
Yeah.
very quickly, just like as you're walking, by the time you arrive at Kino's office, like
Oh
she's
wait, no,
finished
I
transcribing.
was gonna find something as well.
Oh,
I was
okay.
I was gonna shop for. I was gonna ask as I pick up the scroll. I was gonna ask, do you have a pair of sending stones?
Yeah, we got several right here. It pulls out kind of a set basically for you.
Oh, and how much are those?
Good question. Let me check the logs. My ledger here, the book that I definitely
Mhm.
have regarding the prices of things.
No doubt that you have them because
Yes.
you're a reputable shop. You would definitely have them.
Indeed. That one will cost you 3,000 gold, please.
For both? Oh gosh. Okay. 3,000. That's like all the money that I have. I don't think I should spend it on that. Well, are they like hot stuff? Like, do they sell like cakes or?
Magic items in general don't sell like cakes, as you put.
Right. Okay.
They are expensive equipment.
Of course. Right. 3,000. It's like another arc. You know what? Just it's all right. I'll figure it out. I'm in no rush to buy it anyways.
Alright.
I know sending I can do it. It's just to save the spell slots. Just gosh. Okay.
Understand.
Your
Still
shop
one
is so
spell
big.
per day, by the way.
I know.
Alright,
I
okay.
know.
Alright, so anything else you're looking for? Maybe some new
No.
potions, some scrolls. We do have some new in stock.
Well, I mean, I haven't really used any. Like, surprisingly, not too much danger last time. So.
Alright, well, if you need any more danger prevention, we are open for you.
Of course. Haley, any scrolls that you want?
What scrolls do you have? I want all of them.
I don't have the money for that, but
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm not that rich.
It's okay, never mind. Thank
Oh.
you.
You can choose one under 500 gold.
You have Fireball.
Oh God.
Yes, that
Haley?
is actually a very popular spell. I'm sure we have. Here it is. Fireball. Bit expensive though, so careful. I think
Have you
that.
talked to your brother about this though?
He's been reading fire spell books and
Yeah, definitely. I've talked to him. He's
Inside.
talking to-
Obvious.
Yeah, he has it.
Obviously she has it. You know
Yeah,
what?
So
Let's get approval from J5 and Kane, and then we'll buy you
You
that.
have an earring.
on.
you have the earring in, my girl. You could literally ask.
Oh,
It's
it's a
too
bit too far.
far.
It's too far.
It's too far.
Yeah, I remember the city's pretty big.
It's 300 feet
Yeah.
only.
So
Yeah. Then to Kano. Then I'll ask Haley. You feel free to follow me, or you can go back. Up to you.
sure, I'll follow around. I want to see what's up with this place. Just
Ooh.
walks around. She's kind of like a tourist, basically. Heads
Yeah.
spinning around, spinning 360 each time you walk, almost bumping into people.
Yeah. I'll just
And
talk
then
about.
at one point she
like-
decided, you know what, this is annoying. She flies up to a nearby roof and just walks on the roof instead,
Whoa. Hey.
Question.
Yeah.
Does she see any changelings? Because I know changelings do walk around Contacle pretty freely.
She does not see any at the moment. There's
Okay.
like
I'm
literally,
I'm
there's like
the
literally one
changeling of the
other.
village. God
Yeah,
damn it.
there's like 3 changelings in this whole like 100,000 people city. So very
Okay,
difficult.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, that's an easy way to get around
I think
the
like the only one that you know
changeling.
is yourself and also Isgriff, right? Only the 2.
It's good. Yeah.
Alright. So you make your way towards the Wanderlust Detective Agency. You knock on the door. The door swings open and you see a pair of Isses. Is one sitting at the reception desk and the other one is opening the door, and like in sync both of them say, "Oh, Ignis, welcome."
Hello.
You walk inside and Haley gonna just like, "Oh, so like are you guys twins or?" Oh no, I'm the what do you call a
Simulacrum.
Yes, that's the real one. I'm gonna go over and make tea. I'm assuming you're waiting for Kano?
Yeah. Is he home? Is he here, or is he out?
Very much home. Yes, 1 second.
Alright.
I'm gonna walks over to the door. Kano, your daughter's here. And you hear Ignis grabs you by the shoulder and pulls you inside the room, leaving Haley outside like, oh,
Whoa.
okay. Just sits there with Isgriff like, hi. Kato gonna walks over, gives you a big hug, like lifting you off the ground for a moment.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You look good.
Yeah.
You're not hurt.
course.
Are you alive?
No.
You still a fire
Barely.
genasi?
definitely.
Alright. What happened? You got... What was it? Kicked out? Banished? What happened there?
Oh, there's so much that happened, and I basically tell him about the disaster and what and like what I did, like how I chose sides and stuff, and then yeah, met the water genasi, met Dew, and then
Sounds like an
the
ass.
whole he no, he's not an ass. He's very nice. Everybody says he's an ass. I don't think so.
Eh, maybe it's just a dad instinct. Who knows?
Well,
But this is like a different dude. Wait, I'm not sure if you told
yeah.
him about the dimension.
Yeah, I told him.
Right.
It
okay.
is, and I don't know. It's like maybe it's because we came from a different reality. I guess if that's even the real theory right now. I mean, that's the theory that we think is true.
Don't ask me. I'm not the smart one.
But you have a detective agency. Aren't you supposed to be smart?
Smart at detectiving, not this.
I mean, isn't it theorizing as well?
Yeah, it's very different. It's complicated.
Okay. But yeah, so we think there might be a third party involved, so we're just gonna figure that part out, Like there might be actually a lot more strings involved. Like
Right.
I just realized I can't tell you much. But I can tell you about the disaster if you want to know about it.
Yes, please.
And I show him the map and circle the part where we saw it last. And just like tell him everything that we remember. Like there's a core inside. We think it might be leading to the arc and stuff like that. But don't tell anyone except that it's confidential information just between us. Okay?
Kano kind of scribes on the map where you can see like the traces of where the disasters have been found. And you can clearly see the handwriting between the two is different, and Kano pauses for a moment.
Wait.
What?
This is not your handwriting?
No!
This is not your handwriting.
No. Apparently not. Looks back at it.
Have you discovered things about this Caleb?
Yeah, apparently I have a secret room in the place. Come on, you can walks over towards opens the door, and you see Haley sitting beside, have a cup of cocoa. Seeing you guys open the door, rush out, and then go to the opposite side of the room and enter through that room. Just continue sitting there sipping cocoa and walk over to the wall to the left of the entrance, basically. And he places a palm on the wall, nothing happens. Yes, Griff! The thing! And this is walks over and places her palm, and you see a seam appears on the wall, and the door opens up to a very small room, but there is a study, a study desk, a chair, and the wall is full floor to ceiling with files and files and files and shit.
You never knew this room existed, but you've had the agencies for years, right?
Yeah, apparently.
And why can't you open it? Why is it Iskra? It's your place. Okay.
Why do you ask me these hard questions?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Out loud. I don't know either. Okay. There's no.
So yeah, apparently I have this, and only Isgriff can open it for some reason.
Do you think this person existed, but then was brought to a different reality like we did, because of a wish or something? Like this Caleb Wonderlust. That's what you were talking about, right?
Right. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. But that would mean either there's no Caleb over here in the first place, but all this is here. No, I don't know.
You know, I know stuff about Arcana, but I'm not as I'm pretty okay. But like, can I Arcana check this or
You have no idea what the
I
heck is
have
going
no
on.
idea. Okay. I don't know, kinda. This just keeps me as well. I've never seen this. And Anima hasn't either. Or he would have whispered in my ear erratically.
I need to go through all this file. Just
What are these
so-
files? Have you seen them?
No. Apparently they seem to be more cases. But a bit more heavy by the looks of it. Look, kinda goes over to one of the pages. This one describes a possible assassination of like the president in the neighboring country near the
Oh
village
wow.
city.
Okay.
Apparently this Caleb guy had a hand in that. Had a hand in
Wait.
stopping that.
Oh, I thought you meant he helped assassinate. Okay.
And this one over here, if I recall correctly, this one describes a Kieran that attacked. Apparently it was him. Stopped it, not me.
What about, is there a file about the disaster? Not disaster, sorry. The whole what was the name again? Joy of Hunger? Is it here?
I don't know. There's a lot of files. I haven't gone through all of them yet.
Right.
Need to go through one by one.
I mean, do you need help for that? Cause I
If
have
you're
a
staying long, then sure. Right now it's just
probably
me and
not.
Miss Griff.
We're probably going away again tomorrow. I just need my spell slots back.
Right. So, good luck with that. Oh.
But J5 doesn't really need to sleep. I could send him over. He likes puzzles and Lamb. Wait, we talked about Lamb is Lamb in front of Kano, right? Yes,
I think so.
I think so. Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Yes, should be. So and Lamb and J5 are just a pair of puzzle bros, you know? They could help
Sure.
speed it up a little
I'd take
bit.
all the help I can get.
Or we could just stay here for the night. Oh, that would be fun.
This isn't exactly a bedroom, but
Oh,
can sleep in the meeting room, I guess.
we can sleep anywhere. We are adventurers.
Good luck. Oh.
Well, well, I'll come back. I guess you know. I'll let you wait. I don't have spell slots today. I'm out of it. I can't call. I can't tell you if we're coming. But are you gonna stay here?
Yes,
Do you need?
I'll be here for a
Okay.
bit.
All right. Then we'll see you if we see you. It's good catching up with you, Kana. Maybe you'll see me again in 2 weeks. I don't know. Maybe a bit later. Our adventures have been taking only 2 weeks recently. We keep coming back home. I mean, Conticool.
Why did you keep coming back home then?
Because it's home?
I mean, why do you keep coming back home quicker?
I don't know. I don't know. I like coming back home. It's safe. Usually.
Alright. Well, I'll continue working on this. You go ahead and go back to your friends. Get ready for tomorrow.
Okay. And I go out and like, hey Haley, you good? Ready to go?
But I was just she puts down the half drunk cocoa and just starts walking
Oh,
back.
I mean, you can finish it. It's all right. We have time. I can chat with Eastgriff as well. By the way, Haley, do you know Eastgriff is also a wizard?
Really? Yes, a little bit, but yeah, a little bit. It's cool. Kind of like both of them just starts going like pretty in depth in the more technical aspects of spellcasting, and both gonna go back and forth very well. But quite a lot of it just goes over your head a little bit, even with your understanding. The voice in your head can't keep up to whisper like explain every single concept that you're trying to talk about.
At some point, it's okay. Just let them talk. Anima, it's alright.
Great.
Okay. And then as we go home, we'll just pick up some dinner for everybody.
All right. You arrive back at the library, at the bookstore, the Snowflake, with what did you buy? Food.
I'm gonna try somewhere kind of new and cheap. I guess that's important. Cheap.
All right. So you buy some cheap food and bring back to the rest of the party. Ignis, Kane, Lam, J5, and all of them are there. You guys have dinner for the night. And rest. Is there anything else you guys want to do before the day ends?
I'm gonna talk to the party so apparently my dad is trying to figure out who this Caleb Wonderlust is, and he found there's a secret room in his office with a bunch of cases. You guys want to go and check it out? Because he said he could use all the help that he could get.
I like secret stuff. What kind of stuff is in the cases? Does he know?
Pretty heavy stuff. He said there was some this Caleb stopped some assassination of
I think you should start with the things in the files are case files.
Oh.
Oh, ooh, sounds boring.
Oh. But
Yeah.
what the? It's not that boring. Assassination.
It's just a bunch of paperwork.
That is true. But the inside of it, when you get to... Okay, I see what you mean by boring.
So, what are you guys doing now? As the day grows late, is there anything you guys want to do?
I want to talk to Lucy.
Is Lucy there?
But I think Emma's having some problem.
Internet issue? She's joining and leaving.
Yeah, maybe she can't really hear or something. Could be internet issues.
Alright, okay. So, instead, is there anything you guys want to do? If Lam comes in, then we'll chat. If otherwise, we'll just skip on to the next day.
Are the fire genasi still there?
Yes, and actually no. Both after a while, both of them would have kind of left to walk around town basically for a bit.
Okay.
First and foremost, if we are going to be going on a new mission, we should probably figure out what to do with them. I don't think it's fair to them to drag them along.
Oh, we're not. Not.
Okay, so are they
We're
staying
not.
here or going back?
That depends on them. I did tell them they have until tomorrow to decide if they want to stay here or go back.
Alright then, we'll talk about that over breakfast, I guess.
Yeah. So...
Lam, are you there, Lam? She's there, but I don't hear her voice.
yeah, I don't know if she's talking or if she did. Lamb.
Oh, I see green.
I am.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Just can't hear me.
Ah, okay.
I can hear you now.
Perfect.
Oh. Yeah. Lamb. Oh wait, is Haley here or is Haley off reading?
Yeah,
something?
Haley would be downstairs reading with the books and everything. With J5 most probably. Ruby is would be in the bunk bed sleeping. And yeah, that's everybody I think.
And since it's just Lucy and Kane, Lam and Kane. I was talking to Dude before we went, and do you I often see if you feel sus of that person, you would ask if they're changelings, but do you know if someone is changeling?
Kind of the whole point is you don't know.
Yeah, but do you have ways to suss them out? I guess.
If you're at what do you ask? What are you looking for? If they smell funny, they're changing.
I don't know. You.
Hell?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, I mean,
Trained not to have them.
Well, if you're trained, I guess that means the average civilian's changeling, if there is one, probably may have a tell. But people, I imagine someone like Lam is expertly trained not to show them.
I didn't know for 10 years I was one.
I mean,
That's true. I basically lived with her. Had no idea.
because I have a theory. I think, remember our quote unquote friend plays? When we caught him, he, instead of a fire genasi, he was a dwarf in that anti-magic chamber.
Mm-hmm.
And I always thought it was normal to be a dwarf, but you brought up a possible reason that he could be a changeling. And then you said your place is like a city of dwarves. Like, is it possible that he's from there? And do you think they could have a hand in all this war?
I don't know. I didn't get to graduate. Oh, as far as all I know, it was a safe space, a school, a family where we were safe from the outside world. I don't even have a dwarvish face I could use because we didn't leave the institute very much. So if you want to buy into the evil changeling spy thing, sure he could be. If you want to think he's part of the organization, I was. You would need to ask for a star sign. That's why I asked Iskrith if she what her favorite star was.
Favorite star? Like, is that your organization kind of thing?
Sort of. You gotta remember, I presume we're in my office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed we were in there
gonna-
while I was at the desk writing.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to the office door, just gonna turn the lock and just kind of sit inside. You know, changing, we don't have a home. We don't have a country or a lineage or a legacy or a safe space. Not like in Honahea where the fire ganassi are from one area and the water ganassi are from another. We never had a home, so we traveled a lot. And we were on our own a lot. And I mean, I can tell you the story of the first changeling if you really want to know about this constellation stuff. I can, if not, I can just tell you, yeah, constellation, we're all named after constellation. There's a reason, and there's a story, but yeah, constellations are important to the Institute.
Oh, so that's why you're always. Oh my god. Kane just kind of like puts his head. I feel like a real dumbass. Ugh.
So I ask, what's your favorite star sign? Because it's an easy way to know if that is a changeling, and maybe it's someone from back home. Because I haven't met someone from back home in over 10 years. And it's why I don't like stars. And it's why I didn't want to be called Lyra. Lyra is the name I got given. It's the name of a star sign, I think.
And I tried to give you a constellation necklace to make up. Oh god. Ah!
Yeah.
Lyra is different. We're named after like prominent changelings. You know how in families you're named after your grandfather or you're named after your father. We're all named after a changeling. Lyra was meant to be a performer, meant to be someone who was a dreamer, who was going to dream of something better, of a paradise for changelings. And you have to be careful, because with dreams, you get stuck in a fantasy world. And I did that. I got stuck in a fantasy world and tried to start a mutiny. So that's why I don't like being called Lyra. I like being called anything else. That's why I ask people what their star sign is, and that's why I hate going out at night if there are stars. It's quite the soul point.
All this time, I thought it was just because you didn't like to be reminded of your other half, your twin.
Like being named after your grandfather who fucking saved your entire village, and you're there, and you could even hold the damn sword to kill a rat. Even your name reminds you of lost potential.
I mean, you did fulfill some dream, though. You found the arcs. That's quite a dream fulfilled.
That's a job. This is a job. I mean, the book job's pretty good. Contacle's pretty good, but you gave that to me, Kane. I didn't really earn that. Everything I've really gotten, I've been given by someone else. I mean, I was given this great gift to be who I am from my boss. I was like a mother and a teacher, and I betrayed her. And then I betrayed my best friend Kane by not telling him who I was for 10 years. And then just followed you because you found the arc, buddy. I'd look for that thing for 10 fucking years, and you just found a shard. So mad at you for that. But I followed you because what my job was. And you were kind enough to give me the book shop in return. So yeah, maybe this dwarf is an evil changeling from my home. Maybe taking on a dwarvish face was an easy lie to swallow.
Well, it doesn't matter to me if he's evil or not. It's just he could be, hired by someone to infiltrate for a greater reason for the wars. Just I think there might be a clue there, but I'm not too sure how to start investigating. And I thought, you and J5 are the best puzzle bros, so
yeah,
maybe
I'll go with J5, but I'll have to look at the documents.
the documents? No, for
yeah, just about the case files in Kano's office.
No, I mean, no, I meant the if Blaze is really from your organization. And I assume like if we know if he was hired, if he was from the organization, then we could know who hired him. That could be a clue to this whole war thing.
Maybe, but no outsider has ever gone into the institute before. And the point of it is it's safe. It's full of children. You graduate and you leave it. Unless you get injured.
But you're not an outsider. And you said you never graduated, so could you go back in?
I betrayed and almost compromised the entire building. That's why I didn't graduate. And this job of finding the arcs, sure, I could maybe get in on that. But that would be telling them everything, because I don't have a leg to stand on there.
Well, you always say you don't give information away unless it's for free. Is there a way we could give them information and try and figure out our own information? Maybe they may not give you access to the records, but maybe they could at least let you stay a little bit so you could sneak around. But no, that's probably really dangerous. Nah, I don't want to ask
if I go back in, I can't promise I'll come out. That kind of deal. You don't leave your family.
No, but is this a family?
I know when you met Boss, right? I know how it looked. I know she comes in with all these graduates, and they're scary, right? They're trained to be scary and intimidating. And you saw her in her work mode. You know, you saw her in her telling me off mode. She's not like that all the time, I swear.
No,
maybe
but
in this universe she's a dick. But I really betrayed her. I can try to go back in, but I'm gonna take a lot to build up that kind of trust after a betrayal like I did.
Do you want to go back to the... I'm confused. Or do you mean if you go, then you don't want to come back to us?
I'm saying I almost killed the future generations of changelings and destroyed the entire building because of a mutiny. That means I'm the betrayer. I'm the Judas.
Yeah,
right?
But you must have.
So when I go back, I'm not graduate. I'm the oldest one graduate. Like, I'm a child. And I'm going back in there and I'm demanding they tell me important information because I found the arcs. It's asking a lot when I don't have a lot of standing in the group. I'm willing to go back in. I can't promise I'll get you guys in, but I'm willing to go in. It's just going to be tough. I don't want you to have these expectations that I'm going to be able to do a lot there.
Essentially, you're saying if you go back, you don't know if you can bring us with you. So you're going to have to do things alone.
And I don't know if I'll be welcomed.
Right.
I was talking to J5 about maybe having the dust hearing constantly on so you can hear everything I said. I can try to get you in the door. I don't know if outsiders ever gone in before, so. But sure, we can burn the place down and go in.
I mean, you said you didn't want to do that, right? There's still people that you care about in there.
I don't want to do that, but that seems to be the way our party does things.
You don't have to. We can plan things.
I don't want Haley to come with us if we go in, though.
No, she can't go in there.
They can't have her face.
Okay,
Yeah,
you know
too well.
Do you know what she wanted to buy in the spell shop today? In the magic shop today? Fireball scroll.
She likes fires. Whenever I managed to scrounge one up, she always sat like as close as she could to the fireplace. I constantly had to pull her back so she wouldn't singe herself. But
that's because she was cold.
I mean, yeah, it's probably because she was cold. But when you're that cold, you kind of grow an appreciation for what fire brings. You know. You don't take it for granted. And I don't know, maybe she's, in the years since I've been gone, maybe she's grown a different appreciation for it. Maybe she's learned to like how beautiful it looks. I don't know. But, kudos for her. That's supposed to be a really powerful spell, right? She's got ambition.
it's pretty powerful. Unless unless you know how to use it like ash, burn other things too, like start fires and stuff.
Ooh,
She's a smart girl, I'm sure.
So you want to leave Haley behind before we go?
I think it's a good idea to leave her someplace safe. This seems like the safest place. Either in here, maybe we could leave her behind with Kano. He can study and read books and help him look through those archives.
Yeah, I think that could work. Kano could use a pair of hands, another pair of hands.
That's why I showed her Ash's books. It'll take a couple weeks for her to get through that, even in a hurry. I know Ash is a wizard, so I got some complex stuff.
Right, so I think that'd be the best idea for Haley, and I don't know if I can be of any help when you're infiltrating this place. I don't... But whatever you need me to do, I can do it.
I appreciate it.
Of course, we're assuming that this is something you even want to do. Sorry.
Yeah.
We're just assuming.
You don't have
just
to.
Just because you can doesn't mean you need to. You know.
Yeah.
You know that, right? You know when we're not. You're not.
It'd be nice to go home again, even if it's a little bit. Not to bash you all.
No,
and we do all have the same face all the time. God.
Sorry, I can't change it. I can turn this on, and he like turns the halo on. Does that change anything? Shadow wise,
It's still the same face. Still, you know.
Yeah.
I understand. I mean, Conticle's home, but it's not home that you grew up in. So I'd like to go back to Kailapa if I could.
It's just lonely. You get used to sleeping in a dorm and the noise and hustle and bustle of other kids. I mean, not to be rude to you all, but you suck at pranks. None of you have pulled a good prank on me in the entire year and a half we've traveled together. Well, no, I will say, what's the cat's name?
Who? Tiara?
No, the cat.
Forky?
Master. He was one of the key player characters at the store. Oh, no.
Jade?
Jade?
Jade.
That's a long time ago. Jesus Christ.
Jade got me with a good prank. Jade's the only one that's got me with a good prank.
I mean, if it's pranks you want, I can burn a few stuff.
That's not a prank. That's arson.
That's pretty funny. That's what I call pranks. I'm not really good at these. When I wanted to make funny, I just burn stuff when I was younger. I was like, kind of look, this is funny, haha. Look, it's burning. That's
where the burnt bathroom came from.
Yeah.
I made a joke. Cut to bathroom is burned down. I'm happy to go back. It's just going to be tough, and there's not going to be an easy, quick fix. It's not like we can break into the city that shall be named and just be like, "Yo, Lord, love me, make a deal with me." The Empire children can't help us here. They don't even have a connection in the city.
I mean,
it's gonna be tough to get you in because only dwarves are allowed in, and you all stick to the same face.
So
you have to figure out how to get in the city and our mind into the institute.
How would we do it?
I think the point here is that we can't.
Oh, like we just want to decide that we can't, or do you want to try and figure out a way?
Unless you know some sort of magic spell that can fool everyone and make us look like dwarves, and doesn't stand a chance of severe repercussions if we get found out.
There's a scroll. I mean, not scroll. There's a spell called seeming to make everybody looks like dwarves, but we're pretty tall for dwarves, so I think we'll be found out pretty easily. Mm,
Right. And I don't think we could pass as changelings because, if they asked us to change face, we can't.
So see, in the institute, it's not like change your face because that's really dangerous because you're in a dwarven city. That's why I have the tattoo. So whatever face I do pick, I still always will have this tattoo. It's like having the stars. So they can just say, we need to see, what's your favorite star sign? And I show my head, and then they lead me into the. We have like this parlor. Sometimes you get cold pullers. So that's where. And then you can get taken further into like one of the classrooms, the floor of the office, or the dining hall, where you can actually talk to someone and be yourself. It's tough, is what I'm saying. We would need to do. This is not like a let's all go. And
oh, I understand, but I mean, I understand
we
it's
would need
tough,
to do research.
And how do we start? How do we start this?
There's the archives. I'll go to the archive. There's a dwarvish bar and restaurant I like in Conticol. I can use I forgot his name, but he sounded like an American from the South, and he was from the Unending Storm, and he said he was from Robajo. What's his name? I had it written down, but I don't remember.
People. Barco de Cola, Survivor. That guy is Muro.
Muro. I can be Muro and go ask about. Hey, I guys really want to go back to Robajo. What's the quickest, easiest way to get there?
Yeah, you would know these dwarven cities, they're mostly human, they're mostly dwarf residents. They don't allow anyone to go in, maybe like for political purposes or for trades purposes. They'll allow you to enter for a bit.
Not stay.
Yeah, you usually don't sleep there. You're gonna have to go out by night.
Why?
Well, we can go under the guise of your bookstore looking for some stuff to purchase for this store, and we'll just have to leave every night. But while we're in the city doing the trade, we could get a good look around, I guess. Suss out the atmosphere.
I guess we could. Plausible lie would be the academy. No, we're talking about academy, but books that talk about dwarvish design and engineering with the possibility of combining that with dust.
Yeah, we could talk about how we want to integrate, those dust pistols. Maybe do they have good mechanisms for that, or is there dwarven building?
They have wonderful mining mechanisms, and it's saying that we're wanting to combine dwarvish mining mechanisms with dust to revolutionize the mining industry.
Perhaps.
We could also someone, if maybe J5 knows invisibility and can do it on somebody. Wait, how long does it last? Does it last for an hour?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh. Well, just to run around if we need to.
Maybe. I think we ought to try to avoid as much subterfuge as possible. If we get caught, if someone gets caught with invisibility, that's pretty damning evidence.
That is true. It could be a way. I mean, and merchants usually travel in a group, right?
Yeah. I have a stamp that we put on the books. I can write a letter stating that, I don't have a name in the city, even though I'm a hero of Conticol. It would have to be someone else in the party. But I need Laneige's name. I could say that Laneige, co-owner of the bookshop, has sanctioned for you guys to go to Orobajo to purchase materials on dwarvish mining books. I could stamp and sign it and have Laneige sign it as well. So you do have some kind of paper to go in.
Sounds plausible. So we'll infiltrate the city that way, look around, try and figure out its current relations with your dormitory home, see if we can figure out maybe the general atmosphere and mood. Maybe we can even find out some information you can use to curry favor.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not great. My situation is not particularly great for, well, anyway. I'll make it work. I always make it work. I'll make it work. Yeah, what I can do is tonight I can go to the dwarvish bar I like to go to and ask about what the latest is from Orabajo. I'm sure one of the guys in the kitchen is from Orabajo in a horrible accent. My lovely dwarvish accent.
That sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Yeah, I could use a drink.
Alright, so you guys are headed towards the dwarvish bar?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys pack up for a bit and then start making your way downstairs. J5 would ask where you guys headed. And would join you guys basically as you guys make your way towards the bar. Haley would kind of pipes up. You need me to join, or can I just stay here and like?
Feel free to stay here and read all you want, you nerd.
Can I just buries herself even more in the book as you guys go out? You guys make your way to one of the many dwarven bars that you guys know, and enter inside. It has this kind of like, it's very dark. There are windows, but it seems like they have been barred from the inside. It's mostly being lit up by lanterns that are hanging by the ceiling, and there's this like really big hearth to the right side of the room. It's pretty warm down here, and you can see on the far side the place is packed with mostly dwarves actually, but you can see there are a couple of elves, tieflings just scattered all about, the ones that are kind of like this more warm kind of ambiance that you have in here.
Are we in the restaurant already? Damn.
I mean, it's just short walk. So you arrive in there. You can see the bar on the far end. You can see there's about like 8 tables, 4 on either side of the room. They kind of encircle the hearth to the right. But that's it. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Oh, we all go in a group together?
Yeah, I mean, we can spread out if we want. Like, I can chat up someone at a different table or something, or if you want to talk to the bartender.
I'm in Muro face. So.
I'm sorry?
I thought I was gonna come in as Muro.
We can do that. We can stagger our
here. Okay, I thought you're gonna come Muro that like thing. Okay, it's fine. So you
wait,
separate,
Muro is here?
And Lamb transforms into Muro.
Oh.
Same dress though, just different appearance. And start making your way towards the bar. The bartender notices you come in, kinda pushes himself off the counter, looks at you. So, can I help you?
Is it Kane or me?
I thought you were the one that going as Muro, right?
Yes, okay. I popped back in and I got confused.
Can you hear me clearly?
I can.
Okay. So all of you make your way to the bar separately, apparently, because Lamb wants to go as Muro and everybody else is going as a group with J5 and all that.
Yeah, we'll just be it will kind of
our trio. Yeah, J5, Ignis,
and be like,
yeah.
"Ooh, night in a bar, night out."
Your usual. These guys know the ass already, so they're like, all right, another round of these guys going around. All right. They understand immediately. These guys must have come back from a mission or something, you know?
Yeah. Hey, that word.
Alright.
Wow.
So, what do you guys do?
I'll let Lam talk to the barkeep. I guess whatever table I pass on the way that looks like they're in relatively good spirits, semi-drunk already, I'll ask them what they're drinking, what they recommend, what's good here.
Thorax tears meat. That's really good. You try that one. The kind of like this tiefling that is speaking in completely different accent than you expected tiefling would. You figured he's not from Infernator for sure.
Obviously.
Is that what the tiefling's drinking right now?
Yes, it's kind of like this really thick golden liquid. It's in a small shot glass, basically.
Oh, it's in a shot glass. I was gonna ask
Yeah.
for a sip.
Ah, okay. No, it's a shot glass,
Now
unfortunately.
it's really strong.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Can I get a whiff
I
of it?
did
Like, can I take it and smell it? Aromatic.
No, just kid kind of holds the back of your head and like puts the shot glass near your face, basically just wanting you to take a shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Are
Constitution saving throw. Let's go.
Alright,
from
for
a
a
stranger's
tiefling,
Okay.
for a tiefling, you're cool. I'm gonna say like thick dwarvish. You're cool for a tiefling. Whoa.
I have no idea what you're talking about, kid, but thanks. So how much did you roll?
Okay.
Constitution? Oh, there you go.
It just did a saving throw.
11. Alright, you're starting to like you take it and like okay, that's not too bad, and then it immediately just hits you in one go and you're just tonight's fun.
Well,
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
one. Give me a shot glass of that.
Coming right up. And the bartender kinda pours a small shot glass and kinda like slides it over to you, Ignis.
Yeah, and I down it.
Oh god, Constitution saving throw as well. Let's go.
I'm gonna be the only one sober.
Yep.
To clarify, the tiefling gave me his shot glass,
Yes.
so I'm gonna buy him a shot glass in return for letting me drink his. I'll
Nice.
give him.
Right, Ignis, you're
And-
fine. Like Ignis, like you drink it and you feel like it's really good. It's kind of like has that slightly bitter but sweet kind of taste. But you're holding on. You're actually surprised because last time you drank this, you were hammered immediately.
What do you
so.
mean? I was never hammered.
Sure.
I'll
But-
get a shot of something a little
fine.
weaker, and then
Okay.
I'll toast the tiefling.
All right, so fire water basically slightly smaller. The guy is just drinking it. He is enjoying the mood right now.
Oh, fire water's amazing. Ugh.
So, Lamb, you
Okay.
walk over towards the bartender.
I'm just gonna lean over and just kind of look at, Kane and Ignis being like drunk, oblivious, and just kind of sigh heavily and
I'm not
dwarvish
drunk.
go. So I have to, give me a shot of good stuff. I have to accompany this group of merchants to Orobajo. How bad is you know how they're touchy about people visiting? Is it still as bad as I remember it was, or are they still not allowed to stay the night?
From what he kind of replies you in Dwarvish, basically. From what I heard, it's as bad as before. Might be even worse with all the refugees heading that way.
Refugees?
Yeah. The war in the south, all the whole disaster thingy going on up north. They're really fucked.
So all the dwarves are returning home.
Sorry?
So all the dwarves are returning home, or like non-dwarves are trying to get into Orobajo?
No, the Genasis down south have been basically trying to find a place to stay after the whole war going on. Some of them ran all the way up there. And then I know about the, what do you call, some of the people from nearby villages. Some Tritons, some Water Genasis, seeking refuge, But they're all mostly kind of gets put out at the front of the gate. No one can enter. Seems like they got a little community now going on over there.
Damn.
Okay.
Guess things haven't really changed. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna have to break it to him. I'm not gonna be able to sleep over at Orobajo.
Yep.
I get 3 more shots. This is not gonna be a good discussion to have.
Alright. Are you actually drinking it or just like, sleight of hand,
no,
throw it away?
I know.
I'm sorry?
I know how a dwarvish
Dwarvish drinks, basically. So you're like,
Yes,
you buy it, throw it to the side, buy it, throw it to the side. Alright. Your passive, it'll be good enough. It'll be good. He's busy with the bar and everything. You can just toss it to the side.
I look like I'm a dwarf, and I look like I'm drinking like a dwarf. But after I actually have like 3 of these in a row.
You know, like one of those gonna knock you out. So like, let's not drink all 3. The guy kind of looks at you drinking 3, like, damn, you can hold your liquor. Here, another one on the house.
It's nice to see a brother. You from Orobaho. It's nice to see a brother on the Godforsaken top world.
No, I'm not from Orobaho. I think my cousin lives there. I'm from the other one, near the border.
Maybe we're related somehow. You know, Orobaho. You got a cousin from
Yeah, we're most probably like 3 cousins over or something. You know, who knows?
Good, strong, warrish men. He don't get unconscious. Can't even handle their liquor.
I know, right? Just one shot.
Look at that! You see that black-haired, halo weird motherfucker back there?
Oh, isn't that like the hero kid, right?
Yeah. I looked out. I'm good at business, and I was like, yeah, I'll take him to like Orobaho. And now I'm thinking, shit, that's a lot of work.
They are going to be a handful. Alright, wait. From what I heard, they pay pretty well. So, lucky you.
How much do you think I can get out of them?
Just ask for a couple thousand, think you're fine.
I understood myself.
Alright.
You know what? You're a good brother.
Hey, we're cousins, right? Gotta pour another shot for you and him. Cheers!
Sure, I'm not gonna be able to get away from this one.
Constitution saving throw, cause that's thorax tears.
Oh. I'm gonna get.
Oh no!
You just throw it the whole down and you drink. It takes a while for it to start to burn, and it goes down nice and easy. And as it goes down, you realize you've made a mistake, and you need to get out of here quick.
And I go, 5 was too much. I finish the sentence in common, and I'm like, oh, dwarf, I do a name named Dwarf. He was a great pal, and when we took with Dwarf.
I guess 5 is his limit. It just continues. Hey, pay! 15! as you guys, go on and go about enjoying your night. What about the 2 of you? Is there anything you guys want to do, or you're just drinking with the tiefling?
Just drinking. We're trying to keep up, yeah.
I'm trying to talk to him. Like, I'm drinking, so I'm like winking and smiling.
I'm just drinking.
Yeah, this tiefling, like unlike the tiefling that you've seen before, this one specifically is like kind of bulky actually. Kind of scruffy beard, lots of scars near the shoulder down to the arm. You get the feeling he's a mercenary type of some sort.
Ooh, can I get him to like flex his arm so I can like pretend to like feeling his biceps? Like, oh wow, so strong.
You gotta like flex it. Yeah, yes, it's real nice, isn't it? You gotta like flexes it a little bit.
Okay, like, you also have some nice biceps.
No, we don't. He does not gauntlet.
He has a gauntlet.
The gauntlet makes him strong. The body doesn't change.
Oh no, that's right. I was like, oh man, you want? Kane's like, no, my strength is more, just pulling me in through windows and stuff. And then he's gonna like pat his arms, like, but I got some, like, you want to try an arm wrestle me, man?
All right. Well, let's put some coin in it. Let's say 2 gold. What do you say?
All right.
Oh, 2 gold's boring. 5 gold.
Now, let's not get greedy here.
Come on. You gotta like places his hand, like heavy hand on the table. You put your hand in there. You can like half his hand size, basically. Ready?
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll strength check for me against this
Can
guy.
I just like? Wait, I don't have guidance. Never mind. I forgot. I'm not. You don't need it.
Oh shit, 19. Let's see how this guy's roll. As you kind of get together and you begin to push on each other's arm, you can see his hand start to go down, and you are starting to push him lower and lower and lower. He kind of, his eyes widen for a moment, surprised at your strength. Go ahead, roll a second round as you continue to push. You guys just hold on for a moment there. You guys are stalemate for a moment as you just Kane, and you just like clench your teeth and just push down, and his arms just hovering over the table right now, and he's quivering slightly, and he's like looking down, looking at you, looking down, looking at you like, I can't lose to this guy. One more try. Strength check. You push, try to push on, but he seems to get like a second win, and now his arms slowly rising back up, but he's still losing at the point. Go ahead, roll Constitution saving throw now, as you are now tired, and this is just like stamina at this point, trying to hold on to your position. Go ahead.
Saving or check?
Check.
Saving. Oh, check? Okay.
Yes. Constitution check. The guy pushes it back up, right back to the center. He's gaining momentum now, pushing down in your direction. You're back right where you are, but both of your arms are quivering, running out of stamina. Go ahead, one more Constitution check for me, please.
Come on.
Not saving.
Nat one. It's gonna be a nat one. I can feel it. 4.
Oh.
You get together and you push some more, and Kane, now you're starting to lose, and you can see like this big grin on his face as he pushes you down, almost there. One more Constitution check for me. As you push and push and push.
5.
It can't get worse, come on.
Gonna be like a 5.
You start pushing down. Your hand is now hovering over the table. He's like gritting his teeth. You can hear the teeth kind of like grind as he pushes you down a little bit more. Finally, at this point, you guys are not exhausted. It is just pure willpower at this point. Go ahead, roll me force of personality. That would be charisma check for me.
Ooh,
Oh,
Kane.
come on,
You got
Kane.
this.
You can
You got
work
this. Come on, Kane. Is he rolling bad too? 'Cause,
Nat,
like,
20.
Go ahead.
Nat, 20. Nat.
oh, a dirty 20. Let's go.
Kane, you managed to push him back up somehow. He was like ready to push you down, but instead of going down, you like push him back up. Go ahead and roll another charisma check for me.
I like that. I winked at him, and all of a sudden...
you wink at him, it kind of like throws him off guard as you have to try again.
What is my rolling now? What's it again?
Still charisma,
Charisma.
Yep. This is just pure willpower. As you push him, you bring him right back up to the center and down to the other side. You're really putting him on the back leg right now. Go ahead, roll one more strength check for me. Charisma check for me, please. Charisma check for me.
My nat 20 charisma wasn't enough to finish the job.
No, because you were losing at that point. Yep, strength check for me. Oh, another one! And with that, you just slams his head on the table. The table kind of lifts a little bit, and both of you are fucking tired, and the guy just falls on the table like, God damn kid!
Can I crack the table?
Oh, yes, you can. You crack the table slightly. Kind of like a huge chunk of the table gonna splinter off, fall onto the floor. The whole crowd gonna like gets quiet for a moment, seeing like you slam this guy's head on the table, and the crowd goes, woo! Just they're all drunk. You guys are drunk, and everybody's just shouting at the bar. And as Lab's kind of like making their way like out, like swaying slightly.
Alright, I will take the gold coins he gives me. I'm gonna, pick one of them up, place a little kiss on the coin, and then get another round for him and I.
He kind of get there, but Drake, he kind of grabs, kind of takes the Drake, kind of crosses your arm together basically, and kind of like Drake, just take that shot again. He's totally hammered right now, but you're not even sure he's gonna remember this moment tomorrow. But yeah, you made a friend over that night. You have no idea what his name is because now he's fainted on the table. But yeah.
Kate, you should pay me 1,000 gold. I will faint the table next to the tiefling.
On the table as well with the tiefling.
Whoa. So
I
am so
1,000.
sober. This is weird.
I will give you a what is it, 1,000 shells? Yeah, I'll go to the beaches and find all of them for you.
And Lamb is now on the table. Just.
Oh god, J5, please help me with these two. Jesus,
No,
I got
him. I got him. And Kane's gonna kind of try and pick them up.
Try picking her up, and both of you just like sway to the left, sway to the right, hitting one of the table and fall onto the floor, trying to
There
keep
once
straight.
was a man invisible, his sense is invisible.
And after a while, after the commotion, everybody seems to be chill about it. Maybe because you had nice performance there, maybe because you're the heroes of Conticle, but they all just seem to be into the chaos basically at this point. So later that night, you guys make your way back to your room. All of you just splayed all over the bookstore, some on the floor, some on the couch, some on
Put
the
me
bed.
in my office. No, put me on my chair. Just put me on my chair. I want to be on my spinny chair. Kane, you owe me like 1,000 gold. I will reduce it to 1 gold piece if you put me on my spinny chair right now.
Yeah, I'll put you on the spinny chair. And
Spinny chair.
I'll make sure
Kane's gonna
you're
put her on the spinny chair, but then he's basically just gonna collapse at the floor beside the spinny chair.
Hey,
I'll go make tea. Jeez, you drunk.
I'm a property owner. I
I'm
own this building.
I'll go make tea. I'll go make tea.
You own this building. You should get another building too.
I own this building. Then I would be a properties owners. If I had more than one building,
you would be properties owners. This is the assesses make more, and if you had like more properties, you'd be the properties managers,
owners.
Right? Owners. You get so many buildings, you're just gonna be the properties managers.
I'd be a snake.
Yeah, you'll be a snake. You'll have so many S's.
Yeah.
Hey, that's our name. Awesome.
Hey, yeah!
Well, here's the tea, you drunkards.
I don't want tea.
No, you drink it. Drink
What's in it?
It's chamomile.
Gross.
But,
What?
like, what'd you add to it?
Water?
But,
I add my berries if that's what you're worried about.
But there's nothing in it. Where's the liquor?
Why would there be liquor in tea? It's tea.
That's how you make a lacquer tea. Lacquer tea has liquor.
Okay, but we're in Conticle, and I made a Honohane. So drink up.
Why do you make it Honohane tea in Conticle?
Because
checkmate.
I said Honohane, just like Kailapa. Well.
Same. You make Kailapa tea in Conticle, so why not make lacquer tea in Conticle?
Because we don't need more liquor.
I mean,
oh my god! You know what?
Conticle tea. Conticle. What's Conticle tea?
I don't. Conticle tea should have liquor in it.
I, as the property owner, hereby decree all Conticle tea has liquor in it from now on.
As the non-owner, I agree.
Yes, thank you for being my second.
Yeah, I'm second. I was first in the arm wrestle. I was first.
And so the night fades away with the 2 drunkards and 1 girl trying to feed them tea.
Man,
you sleep that day.
I feel like usually the opposite.
You'll have the tables turned.
Got a nat 1, my dude. Sorry.
Yeah. You guys slept through the night. a comfortable sleep you've had in a while, and you wake up the next morning fresh, albeit slightly hangover, you two.
Rest.
But what do you
All the
guys want to
curtains,
do
it's
now?
too
You guys
bright.
have long rested. You guys regain your ability. It's so bright right now. Let me check what day it is. What
Chloe,
weather do you
shut
have?
the curtains.
14.
It's you can see outside. It's drizzling slightly. But otherwise everything's good. So
I'll change back into Lucy.
alright, you change it back into Lucy with a very
gross.
heavy headache. Ruby kinda swings by. So you guys want to leave today or what?
Ruby, not so loud.
What? I just you drank too much. La 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 la.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put a
God.
bug in her mouth.
Why?
I said be
You
quiet,
bug!
and you were bugging me.
Ew. Right. I'll let Haley know we're leaving soon. Sick.
Well,
Wait, no, bring Haley in here. Kane would like to talk to her.
Right. Got it.
I would.
Haley.
Yeah.
Oh
Because-
yes. Kane kind of like slaps himself a bit in the face. Yeah.
So
Focus.
please, Kane, take the stage here. I'm gonna shut the curtains. God, it's so bright in here.
Haley kind of comes in. She seems to still be sleepy. She's wrapped in a blanket, kind of like just dragging the blanket across the floor as she walks
Oh
by.
God damn it! Did
she-
Denise let you stay up all night reading?
She used the book. She kind of like holds the book like a kid would hold a teddy bear, you know. So like she holds like the
Aw.
fundamentals of evocation magic and just drags it across the room.
All right, Kane's gonna straighten the blankets around her shoulders so she's more covered. Did you fall asleep reading again?
Yeah, it was fine.
You gotta stop doing that, otherwise you're not gonna grow up as tall as you should be.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm like 18. I can't grow anymore.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Oh. What's up?
Alright.
You said you wanted to talk to me.
Yes. Now we're
Need to
about to.
close the door. So the
Yeah,
others
I'll
don't
go
hear.
do that while since she's asleep. I'll close the door.
There we go.
All right.
You like chamomile tea? Here you go. It's cold, but it's good for you.
I'm making a fresh batch. You know, it's
Who's
the
cold?
morning.
Who's drunk now?
Lukewarm tea.
No, it's not even it's very cold.
It's just
I'm making a
cold.
fresh baguette. I'll make some lemon tea, just fresh you guys up. It's good in the morning. I'm gonna go make lemon tea. Make it hot lemon.
All right.
You make some while Ignis makes some hot lemon tea. Kate.
Now we are about to leave Contical for a bit.
All right. Let me pack a couple of books. There
But-
are some like interesting books that.
But
What?
we thought that since you're trying to study so hard, so that you can go back to Lacrodad and help it, it would be more
Ooh.
beneficial for you
Wow.
to stay here and study.
Wait, are you leaving me?
In all technical aspects, yes.
No. Like I come with you. We're like siblings. We're stick together.
I want you to be with me, but the place we're going is a little. The situation's very delicate, and as much as I want to keep an eye on you and make sure that you're safe, I think that in the long run, it'd be better for you to stay here. I mean, this way, you're not going to be able to study where we're going.
I mean,
This way you
it's
you're
not. It's
learning.
no delicate than the city of undead, right?
It's a different delicate. It's a different.
Yeah.
City of the Dead, we already knew the people there. We already were kind of in good with the big boss. Where we're going, we're not.
That's fine. I can take care of myself.
I know you can. I know, but I mean, this is also about your goals, right? You want to be a stronger person, so that way you have more to offer.
Oh,
Ooh,
What is
hell
that
yeah.
noise?
rubbing
Ooh.
noise, rubbing noise.
Yeah, rubbing
Sorry,
noise.
sorry.
Yeah, right.
I don't know what I was doing, but this is also about like, it's not just about your safety. I know that you're strong. I know that you can take care of yourself. You've done so for years while I was gone. I think that your goals will be better reached here.
No, because fighting is the best way to get experience, and if I get experience, then I'll get stronger,
We're not
right?
really going to be fighting, though. That's
Can
the
I
thing.
pipe up?
Sure, feel free to pipe in if you want.
So you said you went to Kino's office and you met Isbin? No?
I'm sorry, I can't get you. You're a bit robotic right now.
Haley, yesterday you went with Ignis to see Kano in his office.
Yeah,
Isgriff. Do you
yeah.
know what Isgriff is?
What?
Do you know what Isgriff is?
Don't get it. What is breath is?
What is Griff is?
What is Griff is? Yeah, he's a changeling, right?
Yes. And what can they do?
Change forms?
Yes. And if they are bad and they see, I don't know, your face, and they decide, oh, I can see Kane as a sister he loves more than anything in the world. I know what to do. I'm going to put on his face and then murder him. It is so dangerous where we're going. We can't risk your face being stolen, is what he's trying to say politely.
Are you guys going to face some changelings? Is that what's going on here?
That's
By all
part
technical
of it.
definitions, yes.
I mean, okay, but why me specifically? I mean, they can change into Ignis's face or Lamb's. Why you gotta leave me here?
First of all, I'm Lucy.
Lucy, sorry, ignore me.
The issue is, Tweety, we know for a fact they have some kind of link to Lacrodad. And if they get your face, they will use it in Lacrodad and ruin your entire revolution and your entire plan. And Lacrodad is fucked. Not just you, not just Kane, but Lacrodad as a whole. That's why Kane is trying to speak to you about your goals.
Okay, what if I wear a mask? Mask is good. They can't see my face, and they can't transform to me.
Sweetie, you told me who you were, and you had a class within 2 minutes of knowing you.
That's because Kane's there.
What if I turn into Ignis, and I kill her, and I infiltrate our group, and then I see you, and you tell me who you are?
Then I'll wear a mask for our duration.
Plus, that looks really suspicious, Haley. You remember those merchants who would always try and sneak into the poorer districts, but they'd always end up drawing more attention to themselves because the way they act is just so damn obvious. I think wearing a mask in a changing village is probably going to do the same thing.
She kind of fidgets fingers a little bit.
Like,
pulls the.
Trust me, I want to keep you here. I'm very afraid of something happening to you while I'm gone. You have a lot of people relying on you now, and sometimes that means having to do things you don't want to do.
persuasion with normal.
We're trying to tag team this.
Yeah. Yeah, but disadvantage
She
because
does-
she
yeah, she
really
doesn't
does
wanna
not
go.
want to go.
I know.
So
I tried to do the Lacridad future point.
Yeah. Which is why you would have get a double advantage or something, but that's not a thing.
18.
Yeah. She looks at you. Looks down.
We were going to talk to Kano, see if you could stay with him, help him with case files, and he, he's an investigator, so maybe you could even get experience with him. He goes on
Or
missions too.
You can stay here, read books. That's why I was showing you Ash's books, so you could have something to do. And Laneige is here, and he's super nice. He'd look after you.
She looks out the window. Looks at you guys. Looks down. Stay. Stay.
I know it sucks. Okay, I know. But sometimes you get left behind because it's safer and it's for the greater good. And it sucks. And you may hate us a little bit today. But in fact,
Yeah, okay. Kind of stands up and just walks out, basically.
went well.
And slams the door.
Oh, yeah.
My head winces from the slam. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll just be
good
like, no
good
tea?
conversation.
Oh. I think it went well.
Teenagers, man.
I
Take
know.
tea. Kane kind of like drinks it all one gulp, and then after the fact, he's like, "That was hot."
Took a while to
Yeah.
process the heat.
Yeah, it's too early to down alcohol. So anyway,
I put tea in shot glasses too.
It does look like Torak's tear, so.
so what are we doing today? Like where are we going? What do you know?
Well, I guess I want to ask Kano if he can look after Haley, take her on missions if she wants to, so she can gain some XP. And I don't know what else. What are the preparations you need to do? You see?
Yeah.
I will have to write a letter and get Laneige to sign it with Celestial Snowflake's mark
Okay. Do we want
for
to
our
aim to...
trade envoy.
Right.
Do we need to put anything else together? Do we need to put together any sort of like inventory to bring along with us?
Disguises.
Oh. So Oro Bajo is suffering with a lot of well, she slammed the door, so she's not going to be listening in. But Orobara is suffering with a lot of people, refugees trying to get in. So the so the dwarves are. You're not going to be able to stay over the night. We might be able to get in on a trade mission. So if we take some of our books, I'm pretty sure we have more of the Two Hearts Apart. I've got it translated into Dwarvish, a couple of texts, but a lot in common. We can take some books along with us. We could stay
Am I about to
mostly
go international?
Sure.
International author.
Wow.
Oh my god. So many people that knows about Two Hearts Apart. We could start a fan club. I'm on all over this.
Yes, you are. Yeah, we could say it's mostly for buying supplies and books. That's fine. I'll be Muro, your guy. We can use that.
Okay, so should we try and aim to leave by this afternoon or tomorrow morning?
I don't know if you can even teleport close to it. I mean,
Where exactly are we going? Because I can get us to Lacerdat, but that's about it.
oh no. Okay, so do you see how Atilaru meets the blue triangle countries and three cities? You see how that mountain range in between Atilaru and the triangle, Barco de Cola? There, it's right on that border.
Okay. I don't think we can get there unless we're moving on feet or somebody teleport us. 'Cause I don't know any trees
So
there.
it's right over
We
there.
could-
It's close to there, basically.
We could ask. We
Bubble,
could ask
Vanessa.
old girl. Yeah, she
Mm.
might have a connection there because she might get goods from there. Might be able to teleport to the door.
All right.
But I mean,
No,
So
it's
expensive.
that would cost money. Yeah. It was like what 1,000 gold last time. It was
I
right.
have 800 on me.
I think 1.5 confirm.
I'm pretty sure it was only like 1,000.
I know I helped
I
her in the
have-
storeroom, so maybe she brought it down to 1,000.
I have 800 on me.
Yeah, but are you going? That's all your money, is it?
Yeah, no. I'm not going to spend all your money. Let me see. I can chip in.
Let me
Definitely.
look at the bag canes, and I'm gonna look at the party money. Oh hey, we have 6,000 gold. It's fine. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it is 1,000, not 1.5 thousand.
Yeah, we have
Didn't
6,000.
give us any discount. Damn, Kate, what did you do? What did you do?
I was a very attractive stock boy.
All right.
You just used his eye candy, didn't give us a discount.
Wait, where is it again? Here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like somewhere over here, basically.
Somewhere over there. Don't I know a guy that teleported me a bit nearer to Lacerdat?
Yeah, it was someone in the field of Viente teleported
Oh,
you
Viente.
there.
Okay.
So,
I mean, if you have any connect, I can ask Trinkets. Trinket knows a wizard that knows a wizard, but Bubbles is going to be our best bet.
I mean, yeah, just ask Bubbles first. If not, then we'll figure other things out. But I still need to bring the fire genasties wherever they want to go.
Sure,
So-
just have a slow lunch with them. That dimly lit room, please.
We're in no rush.
Yeah, you guys can talk to the fire genasi. I'll go talk to Kana while you're doing that. I want to get as much done today as I can.
all right. So,
But I am
Lamb
curious
and
about the cases. I'm gonna go with King. I'm gonna try her secret door with cases. I can get a little look before we go. Little
all right.
Haste.
So Lamb and Kane is going to go to the Kano's place just to talk about Haley and shit, and then Ignis, you're gonna go to Vanessa's place.
Oh, I am going to Vanessa's place.
Or you are just gonna go to Kano together, say your goodbyes, and then go to Vanessa's and teleport.
Yeah, I think that's better. We'll just move because I wanted to wait for the fire genasties to come back, Amber and Shine to come back as well. Like they haven't contacted me or anything, have they?
Yeah, they're not exactly spellcasters. So
I mean, yeah, I assumed they would wait where the at the celestial snowflake and like just leave a message with Lineage if they're there to like wait for me to come back, so I'll come back soon.
So, all of you guys start making your way towards the Wanderlust Detective Agency, and there you open the door and you see Isgriff and Isgriff dealing with the front desk as usual. She kind of greets you guys. Come in. You're meeting Kano again?
Yes, ma'am.
I heard about a secret room that needs cases that have to be read through and organized and sorted.
Yeah, well, not really organized and sorted, just figure out what is going on. He kind of goes over to the kind of like the kitchen area basically, and then the wall next to the kitchen, she places a palm, and a seal of the door kind of forms on the.
I had a conspiracy theory about this, but it was one of my less likely ones. Huh.
And the door swings open, and you see Kano inside, kind of like just reading through a case file, seeing you guys come in. Oh, everybody's here. Come on in. Come in. Hugs first. Come one. Hug. Lucy.
Hug?
Pat.
Oh.
Come on, Kate. Come on. Hug.
This okay?
Ignis, come here. Hug.
Yeah.
Pat. J5. Come on. There you go. Good boy. All right.
J5 vocalizes pat.
Pat. Yes. All right. So, what do I owe the pleasure? I thought you were leaving today.
Yeah.
That's the plan. This evening, maybe tomorrow morning if things run late. But I came by to ask a favor of you.
All right. That sounds not good, but fire away.
It should be. It's not hard. It's well, you know how you're kind of a dad of all of us already. Would you be able to sort of be the dad of another?
Sure. I love more kids. I don't have to pay for their food, right?
No, we'll leave her money. My little sister Haley, you know.
Oh, the girl that was here yesterday, the tiny one.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a nerd.
Yes.
Read books and stuff.
Yes, the nerd.
Yes.
Well, we're going on a very delicate mission, and we have asked that she stay behind here. You know, and she needs to study. She's a wizard, you know, so she, and Kane says this a little proud, like, she's a wizard, you know.
Not bad.
And she's got to read and study and stuff. And, well, we were hoping you could look after her. If she could come here and just study. Maybe she could help with case files if she has free time.
Of course. Sure. She's at the Snowflake, I'm assuming, yeah?
Currently, yes, unless she's stormed off somewhere else.
Alright, well,
and it was great.
Teenagers, you know? She wanted to come with us, but... Well, it's dangerous, obviously. She's not that high of a level yet.
Speaking of, if you happen to have any sort of jobs or missions where she may be able to contribute, get a little experience.
I do, actually. J5, can I borrow that lantern of yours? The one that can see invisible things.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently over here it says... Yeah, apparently over here it says that the Skyllian person owns a hut. It's on the outskirts of town, but it's gonna have that invisible barrier around it, so... I need to find where it is, see if I can know more about this guy.
She knows magic, so maybe she can help do whatever dispel thing that takes away the invisibility.
That would be great. So yeah.
Well, she's very good at it. As long as she can see it, I think.
Exactly why I need your lantern, J5, if you don't mind.
Does Haley have seen invisibility?
Did you see invisibility is like a 4th level spell or something, right?
No, 2nd level.
2nd level. I think she does not.
Or you could invest in a see invisibility scroll from Trinket's Trinket and let her learn it. She learns spells really fast. And she can help you.
Alright.
Yeah, it was just we may need it where we're going. That's
you're rich, right? Like it's just a see invisibility is like 2nd level. That's only like what 300 maybe.
Yeah, sure. I do not mind buying that. No problem. But if I buy it, I can't cast it. I'm not a spellcaster.
Yeah, but Haley can.
Now I can. Now I can buy it for her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's great. Yeah, she'll level up some. She can help you with jobs. This is good.
She can talk to Isgrim. They were having a very friendly chat about arcane stuff that I totally
heard. Of
I
course,
understood
understand very well.
every word. It was
Yeah.
very entertaining. Yes.
The daughter and father both like, yes, we totally understand.
Yeah, I
Yes,
also
yes,
understand. The
Yeah, like
magic
I mean,
stuff.
who doesn't know like magic stuff?
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Great. We'll tell her. I don't know if she'll want to stay here or if she'll want to stay in the snowflake, but she knows where this
It's not
place
exactly a
is.
place to stay, but feel free if she wants to.
Look, she can sleep anywhere there are books.
Well, there you go. Alright. I'll find her tomorrow or something to get through this thing first. But yes.
you don't possibly have a statuette of a dragon that costs about 500 gold,
That
do
is
you?
very specific, and no, I don't.
Ah.
I have to find around town for that. It must be some
Why would he have a
spell.
statue of a dragon when he can be a dragon?
Exactly.
I mean, because it's a dragon, who wouldn't? I mean, no, but it's
Yeah.
okay. I'll ask
Unless
Trinkets.
it's a bust of you
Trinkets
as a dragon.
Trinket is a really good shop. You should go to it whenever you can.
Are you sponsored or something? You've been saying Trinket quite a bit. Are you sponsored?
No, but
Did you do
they,
like an endorsement or something?
You should be.
I
Just
guess
wait.
so. I got 50 gold off of something if I just endorse it for a bit. So
Oh,
I'm
well,
thinking
well.
I'll
there
keep
you
getting
go.
it if I keep doing it. So like, just spread the word so I get more discount.
I'll keep that in mind. Anything
Yeah.
else, kids?
She's an evil who does sponsorship.
Stop.
Ignis is a real fantasy YouTuber. Don't forget to thank our sponsors, Trinket. They have wonderful magical artifacts.
Speaking of, I actually need to go to Trinkets Trinket. I forgot there were things that I need to buy.
Ignis is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Thanks, Crit, for that. Alright. So, let's see. So, is there anything else you guys want to do here, or you're heading off to Vanessa?
Did any of the? Can I have a look at the cases? Did any catch my eye?
Yeah. Well, it's a bunch. There's no like labeling outside of the file, so you're gonna have to pull it out, open, and read it first to figure out what's going on. But we'll pull a couple. Some of them, again, they kind of describe more heavy cases that this Caleb Wanderlust did. As the couple that you picked up, one of them seems to be about kind of like a monster that's living in the sewers of Contico. Next one, she's investigating kind of like a series of underground rooms that seems to be used for some purpose but seems to have been abandoned. That one seems to be dated near the dust tournament, near the end of the dust tournament. And then you also see some files investigating kind of like sightings of fallen in the nearby villages, basically.
Nothing about me. Boring.
Yeah.
Is
But
it
fallen
the
in
monster?
the nearby villages was something that we did, right?
This one seems to be dated after the one that you went with Kano.
After?
The monster in the sewer, does it match the ghost I saw in the sewer?
I'm sorry?
The ghostly thing. The ghost-like thing I saw in the sewer, does it match the description?
No. Because this one's more kind of like, I think it's like a tentacle monster, no eyes, big mouths, that kind of stuff.
Oh.
He killed it, but it looks like it.
Okay. Well, he sounds great.
Very powerful, so I wonder if like it was something that happened to us. I don't know.
So, what do you do now?
Well, I want to go to. I guess if we go into Bubbles, I also want to stop by Trinket, like legit. I want to buy.
What do you want to buy? Is there anything else you want to buy?
I forgot because I want to buy like a statuette of a dragon with at least 500 gold, and I want to ask about like a metal rod that worth at least 250 gold attuned to a particular plane of existence.
None of
Like,
those. First, you're
not
asking about
available.
plane shift. You're from this plane. Never been to another plane of existence. Unfortunately, we can
Aw.
help you with that. You
But
got a
like,
dragon statuette. I don't have that because
oh.
I can order it to be made, but it's gonna be a bit expensive. But yeah, sure, we can do that.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You know the letter I sent via your wife. Who was the wizard you sent it to in Oraho?
The wizard we sent to it's one of our connections. It's with a man by the name Artyom.
Artyom.
Yeah.
And did it successfully go through?
Yes, it did. It did.
Okay. Thank you. Oh. Well, how much was it to send a message?
Shit. Let me check again.
I should probably let them know I'm coming.
It's about 150 if I recall correctly.
150 is fine. Okay. Your wife doesn't speak Dwarvish, but she speaks Elvish, right?
Yes.
Okay. So tell them. Let me have a think. Give me 2 seconds. Ignis, you ask for more impossible things.
Like, is it more possible to like go to a blacksmith or something and have it carved for me?
That's what I was planning to do for you, but if you want to go do them yourself, go ahead.
Because I mean, 500 is quite a bit. But like, I mean, do you know how to get this forked metal rod that attuned to a particular plane of existence?
Well, you're gonna have to ask my wife for that. She's not here today.
Well, that sucks.
I'm sorry. Is there
It's
anything
alright.
else I can help you?
But how much would it be if you do, ask it to be made and I pay for you?
The tuning fork?
No, the dragon.
The dragon,
like-
I estimate if we take the cost plus the crafts work, I'd say about 1,000 gold.
Oh. You'd think this job pays a lot. It does not.
Really? I expected like, you're showering in cash.
Well, I wish. Like, I'd like to be showered in diamonds, but
Diamonds are rare, so fair enough.
yeah. And so is gold sometimes. Because, like, if you don't go and actually do jobs that give you money, I got no money. So, well, that's all right.
Well, the people appreciate your services.
Thank you.
I might just. Sorry, continue.
I've been talking to all the good people about your shop because it's great.
So I've heard. I've been getting quite a bit new people coming in. So
I mean, maybe you could give me like a constant 10% discount. Like that'd be cool.
I'll have to talk to my wife about that.
I mean, it's not that easy. It's not that easy to decide. But I always tell people that about this place, and like if I want the magic stuff, I'll go to you. Like I don't even think about any other magic shop. I'll go to you.
Why? Thank you. I'll do my best to let you. All right.
Cool.
The message just now. You have it.
I'll just say in Elvish, the other Lyra twin is finally returning home. Expect my arrival.
He kind of lights down a bit. You can see. You know Elvish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see that he misspells Lyra there, but the rest seems.
I'm just gonna sigh. I'm gonna be like, no, it's like. Think of the instrument.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, so to this Lyra, right?
There you go.
All right, okay, got it. He kind of rolls it up, puts it in his pocket. That'll be 150 gold, please, and I will let you. I will let my wife know and send a message.
All right, great.
So tell them about the orphanage thing you said, right?
Please say that one more time. Mine was in Elvish and you spoke in common.
No, you tell the guy to pass the message to one of the orphanage in
Yeah, the moon under the mountain. Yeah.
All right, got it. That'll be it. Anything else?
I'll just sorry.
What magical trinkets that are fun do you have? But not, just fun. Say if there was a child that liked magic, but it was really pissed off at you, what would you use to wow the child?
A child, huh? I get you. I think I have something here. It should be cheap enough that you don't have to, break your bank to get it. 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to an orphanage, I gotta bring something with me.
Oh, you're heading there.
Someone I know is.
Ah.
I mean, it's Aura Braho. I can't go in, but I like to send something, just something, just something fun.
All right.
Even if it had dust in it or a bit of magic, just something to, light up the kids' days.
All right. What about?
I hope that's a good enough save.
No, it's fine. What about this one over here? Kind of pulls out a small kind of box, basically. And he opens it. It looks to be kind of like a ballerina. In there, not ballerina. Sorry, kind of like a pair. Of nobles seems to be like locked in kind of like a waltz position, but there's a stick thing there. So just drop whatever in it, and what item you put in will produce a different kind of music. So for example, you can takes like an earring basically and drops it into the box, and it starts to play this kind of like waltz music, basically slow music, dun 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 dun, kind of takes it out and then puts in a piece of kind of like dust that was on the table. He kind of sprinkles it a little bit, and then it starts to play this kind of like really grunge
my ears. God, no, magic doesn't work. No.
Takes it out and places this leaf that he near the window, places it, and it starts to play this kind of like flute music, almost a very calming tune as the dancer spins around and in kind of dancing motion.
How many you got? And how much does it cost?
I think I got 3 of these. No, 4 of these. This one is I'll say it's a pretty simple enchantment. This one will cost you around 50 gold.
I will take 3 of them.
Oh, 3? Alright. Gonna place it on the table. Here you go. Gonna push the boxes to you. The outside is a simple kind of like ivory box.
Nice. 300 gold's good. I got one for Haley. I've got one for me and/or Laneige. I don't want to insult Laneige by suggesting he would like a childish box, but it is a fun childish box. Yes. And I'll take one for the kids because.
All right. Okay.
I'm also gonna go. You know what? Let's take that fireball scroll.
Oh. Okay, you change your mind. Here you go.
In the box. Put the the scroll in the box. What sound does it make?
All right, so you put the fire scroll in the box, and immediately you hear kind of this really heavy drum.
Haley, freak the fuck out. This is a good idea.
Okay.
Sounds like a war kind of drum. Fire scroll would cost you. I close the PDF. Gosh darn nibbit. 5e tools, D&D shop catalog, scrolls.
Maybe 10% discount.
That one will cost you 500 gold.
Of course, yeah.
I'll give you a discount 480.
Really, you're amazing. I'm gonna give him 485.
Right.
No, 480.
Thank you.
480. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you grab all your stuff, new stuff that you guys bought, and wave the guy goodbye. Him happy with new coins that he can use to buy more gifts for his wife.
Aww.
Alright, so
bad business plan, buddy.
yeah, get money and then
Get gift.
Buy, get
He's just a
gifts.
simp.
Yeah. I want to say get money, get bitches, but no, it's just one girl.
He's
that
a
he's
simp.
enamored. Yeah, exactly.
Get
He's a
money,
simp.
get-
Yes, that's the
But
one.
he's married. It's not considered
He's a simp for
simping.
his wife.
Yeah, exactly. He's a simp for his
That's
wife.
the best kind of simp. It's alright.
Exactly. All right. So you guys are heading where? To
Bubbles,
Vanessa's?
I guess. Yeah, and we're putting the fireball scroll in the box. I'm
So
assuming.
when
continue
Haley opens
playing the
it,
music,
it's got
though.
good
Oh,
music.
never mind,
Oh,
never mind.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
sorry.
yeah. It's a
I
small
guess
box,
fine.
like the size of your palm, basically. So like when you put the fire scroll, it's just like the edge of the fire scroll, basically. When you put it in there
Oh.
and it starts playing, but you
Hey,
can't fit the whole scroll in there, unfortunately.
We could, make our entrance into her room to be like doom doom. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. All right.
You
all
are
right.
grounded,
Say goodbye.
Mrs. Stay in your room. Dun, 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 dun.
All right. So you go over to Vanessa
That's what we call her
and you see it's empty. The shop's open, but you don't see anyone inside at the moment.
Oh, that's weird. Is there a bell?
Yep.
Ring the bell.
Ding, 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 ding.
Vanessa, are you here?
1 second.
bubbles.
And
The bath and a towel.
there you go. All right. So how can I? Well. Look at my favorite customers. How can I help you today? Ass.
Well, we're wondering if you could help us with another logistic issue.
Very well. Where do you wish to be teleported this time?
Or a bajo. In the Montana Dorado.
Stops for a moment. Is
Or
that
anywhere close to
the-
that mountain range. Top of Atilaroo, top of
No, I
Onahea.
haven't actually been there, unfortunately. I can try to teleport there. But there's a
But
chance that it
consequence.
may go wrong.
Mm.
I can tell you that
What?
I will be able to teleport us back here should that happen, but no refunds.
Of course.
What's the closest you can get?
I've been to Guerrera. I think that's the
Guerrera?
closest. The Free Nation of Guerrera.
Oh,
Too
damn.
far.
Let me remember if I've been to any place in the artillery.
You actually haven't been to the west coast of Barco de Cola.
Oh, I haven't been to Despedche.
Hmm.
Been to Maricono.
Well,
Antone, no. I've been to Liberté, but there's a big ocean in between Liberté and Barco de Cola.
Hmm.
We can gamble. I'm always more of a gambling person anyways. What do you say?
Would it be cheaper?
It'll be the same since I'm using the same spell slot.
Right.
But she'll teleport us back for free.
Yes, if the teleporters get fucked, I can teleport you back for free.
I mean, I did meet a wizard at Fields of Viente. I could reach out to him. Could I? Could I send a
Fields
message?
of Viente's far.
What? It's nearer than Fields of Free Nation of Guerrera. This Guerrera.
So I'm
Fields of
suggesting
Viente
we
is
gamble.
just next to Montana Dorado.
Okay, but how does that help?
I mean, if he could come, there's probably more. So come to Quantico. I feel like everybody's been Quantico.
But that was a big presumption.
It is.
I say we gamble.
Really? Okay.
Alright. Ready to go now or when?
Give us 2 hours.
Yeah,
2
2
hours?
hours or so.
Alright, I can have some time to close up shop.
We could go
Get yourself all
after.
pretty.
We could go after.
I'm going to a new
after
place
the day.
after all.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Tightens her corset a little bit, make herself look a little bit more presentable, you know.
Oh, is it someplace here?
What?
No, we're going to Montana Dorado.
Oh, you're going
my
someplace new with the
himbo
bar.
No,
brother.
I get it. You know, I also thought, oh, you're going to. Oh, wait, no.
She said she was gonna hit a bar
I get
before she
you.
supports us.
I'm in a party of himbos and herbos.
Yeah, it's just bimbos.
All right.
Hmm.
So you guys leave to do some prep while she closes up shop. You guys make your way back to the snowflake, and you see the pair of what do you call the pair of
A
fire
cat?
genasi
Fire genasi.
waiting
Oh.
outside. They seem to be like fully like new clothing by the looks of it.
Oh, you guys look good.
Look very fresh. No more dirt. Kind of like smears on their face and everything.
Oh,
And the mud from the swamp,
Yeah, the
lake
wounds
water.
are
you went to
now
the spa?
proper clean.
The spa? It's pretty good here, no?
No, we just bought some clothes and get some rest. Thanks for the 10 gold.
No
I
worries.
would have recommended the spa.
Well, it's probably a bit out of the price range of 10 gold.
Alright. So you're bringing us back or not?
Depends. Is that where both of you want to go?
Yes. So come on.
Inside, is it?
Go ahead. Inside check.
Like for both of them, how's Shine, how's Amber?
18.
Ah.
Shine looks very confident on leaving towards kind of
Let
what
me
do you
roll
call
for
it?
shits and giggles.
Ember, not quite. Ember definitely not quite. Like she's very uncertain. Shine's like, yeah, ready to go, need to serve my country and shit, but she's not quite sure.
Hey, Amber, what can you do? Like, I mean, what are your skills?
That's classified?
You speak primordial, no? Quite in common, fluently.
Yeah.
I have a translation house, and the person that normally speaks primordial is going to be away for a couple of months. And I really need to. I have this book, Turha, the Path. I badly need it translated into primordial, and I haven't been able to find anyone to translate it from common into primordial. You happen to know
No,
someone?
I have to go back to, serve my country. Can't help you with that. Sorry.
And this could be in a
That's-
way to serve the country for, you know how hard it is. I think some entertainment would help to let people forget the hardships of war.
Then I'll be an entertainer back home. I'm not like you, runaway prince. I need to go back. Just open the portal. I'm ready. Exactly, come on.
Alright. If you say so.
If you ever did want a job or wanted to visit, you'd always be very welcome. Celestial something. Amber, not. I'm looking at Amber and not Shine when I say that.
Yeah.
But gross.
Sorry.
Let's go to the tree then.
So you go outside to the tree, outside the city. Jesus. In the meantime, the two, Kane and Lam, you guys headed towards to see Haley?
Yeah. Knock, knock, knock.
Just say fireballs from me.
I mean, she's just sitting in the common
room, or in the
she's in the common room, so like she's just sitting there reading book.
Oh, I want to give the fireball scroll. It's okay. Can I wait and give it to them as well? Give it to her as well before we go. Just wait for a bit.
All right, so you go up with them with
Runaway
Kaden,
princess is
Lam.
away and teleporting her.
Yeah.
It's just for some moment.
All right,
Come
so
on, we can wait.
You come into the room and you see the back of her head basically as she sits on the chair facing away from you. Still covered in, still kind of like shrouded in the blanket. Have a tea on the table, half drunk.
It's snowy.
Drunk.
Just
It's
on the
lacquered
table
at
next to
tea.
her.
Huh?
Smell.
The tea is
She's
half
drunken
drunk.
half of the tea,
Oh.
Ignis. God damn it.
I thought she's half drunk. Okay. She's English.
She's like a child.
She's 18.
She can drink.
She's a
Yeah.
child.
She has
She's
drank.
18. She's probably 19 to this year.
She's a child.
I mean, Kane just turned 20 recently, didn't he?
Yeah. No, well, last year.
Yeah. Oh god, last year. So she's a few years younger than him.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple though, not a ton. So she's probably like 17, 18, close to that. Maybe. I don't know.
I would like to sneak up behind her and place the music box in front of her, sneakily.
Alright, so you sneakily walk up behind her and then lean over and place the box on the table.
31.
Yeah, you're fine. She doesn't even notice when you reach over her and put the box on the table in front. She doesn't even notice the box is there actually.
I'm like the cat. It's just me, Sweet, and fucking kill the cat.
So what do you do?
Open it very gently, very quietly.
No noise for some reason.
I'm gonna place the fireball.
Place the fireball scroll in there and hold it in there, and suddenly, she's shocked. She straightens up and kind of like headbutts you, like headbutts your chin a little bit, basically. But you can move out of the way if you want to, and kind of like drops the book for a moment. What are you guys doing?
Surprise!
I think it's a prank. Is it?
I guess.
This would be a nice prank, yes.
Oh.
But also, tada! Look! It's a box. And a scroll.
Thanks. Kind of takes
Look at the scroll.
Takes the scroll and opens it. And
just
kind
don't
of
tell
widens her
J5.
eye. Widens her eye for a bit and then looks at Ignis.
Just don't tell J5. And don't burn any buildings down here, at least.
Specifically not my building.
Got it, thanks. Rolls it up again.
You know, a little parting gift. Because we'll be back and you can join us again after this
Next mission, you're going to probably have to use that. So you better study hard.
Remember the undeads? We're gonna fight a lot of undeads, so...
Yeah, and I spoke with Kano. You remember the man you met yesterday when you met with Ignis?
Yeah.
And he mentioned that he has a job. He's getting one of those, what's it called? That scroll
the
for
invisibility?
Yeah. He's getting that because he needs help of a wizard to help him investigate a house that's hidden behind such a spell. So...
And the spell magic and all that. You're very good
there's other stuff probably too, but we just thought, it'd be a good way to research spells and gain some experience while you're here. If that's what you want to do. I mean, if you want to, you could just sit here and read the whole time too. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll go to talk to this king guy.
Do you want to try and put something in your cool magic box?
What?
No, sleight of hand, silver coin from behind her ear, and just be like, do you want to try and put this into the box?
She takes the coin and drops it into the box. And you kind of plays this kind of like kalimba kind of music, just ding, ding, ding. You can see like a smirk and it curls up on her face. So there's like a apology present or something.
So this is more from me because It sucks. I know it sucks to be left behind, but I thought kind of an interesting box where different enchantments react with different items, so you could have some fun with the possibilities of the magic of it, while you also learn to burn people. Give you sort of two, burning people, but also fun enchantment and a cool
You know,
box
to
to keep
support to
things
be a
in.
jack of all trades.
Yeah.
Mine is more of like, yeah, that also.
I also
Not
got a
that
box
different.
for myself, so please don't think it's. I thought it was really cool, and I wanted you to have one too.
Thanks. It is.
Now we match.
She stands up, puts the book, closes the book. To you guys, turns to Kane. Walks over to you, drops the blanket that's around her shoulder. Just gives you a hug, Kane.
Oh, I'm gonna hug her back super tight. I'm gonna like hug her, pick her up, and like spin around a bit, set her down, and I'm still gonna keep hugging her.
Just stay safe. Wanna lose another Kane.
Gonna somehow squeeze her just a little harder.
Oh.
And I definitely don't intend to ever lose you again.
Go. Save the world or some shit. I don't know whatever that you guys do.
You be strong.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, don't put dust in your magic box because it sounds terrible, and you should not mix dust with magic. Hot tip.
Got it.
Makes a bad reaction.
Got it.
It's banned in this country.
Gonna opens
The
the book and
law.
like see like if there's any chapter on dust and magic.
Seriously, kiddo, I don't mean like,
Mom.
oh, you're gonna cause a small explosion. I seriously don't.
It makes an anti-magic sphere that doesn't leave a
Right.
It's a war crime in Attila Rue, and you'll be put in the pit underneath protocol.
Alright, got it. I won't do it.
Thank you. Just want to really drive that home. Because now I feel bad leaving you the box and making it look like you put things in the box.
Yeah.
I know where my mind would go to.
Yeah. Don't put dust in it. Alright. So what do you guys
To
want
the
to
tree!
do? To the tree.
I'm just gonna put the music box just like in the Asian room. My music box. I now have
Alright.
one left.
Alright.
It's just like a fun gift for later.
Alright.
You can discover it later.
Alright. So you guys head towards the tree and Ignis?
I
Both of
set
them
it to. Huh?
Go on.
What? I set it to my home
And the door
in Shehilani.
opens up.
And I'll let Shine go through first, but when it's time for Amber, I'm gonna like, okay, be real. Do you want to stay here or not? Because you really don't have to go back.
Persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, geez!
Natural
Jeez!
one.
Really? Oh, wow.
I'm not a runaway princess like you. I love our nation. Bye.
She looks at you. Look who's to talk.
Right.
She
Come on.
kind of
There's only one more
slowly,
second.
slowly kind of walks, kind of looks back for a bit and continues walking. And the tree closes.
Wow, I don't like this natural one. Maybe I shouldn't even care about my home. They don't care about me. Jeez. Well, to Montana Dorado, let's go.
Alright. So, all of you guys make your way towards Bubbles, the bubbling cauldron again, and then you see Vanessa already leaning against leaning against the front door, seeing you guys come in. She puts her hands out. Ready?
As will ever be, I suppose.
Wait. Do you have? Do you?
I gotta change it to tomorrow. Give me 2 seconds. Let me take off my comfortable schoolgirl outfit and then just put on my
Do you have?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a said statuette of a dragon worth 500 gold?
Alright, I'm changing
No.
tomorrow and she talks about it.
Aw.
Howdy.
You know,
Howdy,
anywhere
y'all.
here that can make that.
A lot. Just ask. You just
Oh.
need to provide the material for, 500 gold worth of statues. So yeah, a lot.
God damn it. Okay.
Howdy. I'm Burrow. Alright, we're ready to go. I'm gonna
Alright,
put out my
we got a
little
dwarf in
hands
the
up.
party now. Forgot about that. Alright.
Hello,
And
Bubbles. Mighty fine to meet you. Let's
let me focus on the spell, please. Don't mess this up. And that's where we're gonna take a break. As the party teleports towards the other side of the world, to the north, we'll see what happens next. So take a break here. See you guys in a bit.
I thought we would never take a break.
I
Wow.
was waiting you guys to leave since last hour.
Yeah.
But no, you had to go do so many things.
I mean, we don't go home. There were a lot of things to do.
No, you go home quite a bit actually.
Yeah, that's
Let's
why I
be
didn't finish
honest.
that thought. That's why I didn't finish that thought.
And break. I don't know why it keeps opening this.
I think everyone landed.
And welcome back. So, you guys hold each other's hand, and Vanessa starts casting the teleport. As she begins casting, you can see the magical glyphs start to form on the ground, and it gets brighter and brighter and brighter, and begins to engulf each and every one of you. Then
And
you
then,
begin, and then, dun, dun,
and then,
and then, and then you begin to hear leaves rustling. You
okay, we're
hear
outside.
cicadas buzzing about.
Uh-oh.
You feel the floor kind of like feel slightly softer than before, slightly muddier. And as the light recedes from your vision, you realize you guys are in the middle of a forest.
Mm.
Looks around.
Do we have forests where we are?
And then
I mean,
Or
one
was
time in
supposed to go-
Dorado is usually a mountain range, so let's try and get a bearing, otherwise.
Well, the spell should have worked. Don't see a city though.
It's an underground. Oh, it's an underground city. Under the mountain. Maybe we're on the mountain. Can I get to anywhere where I could maybe get a glimpse
climb up the tree?
of some scenery?
All right.
I guess, yeah.
All right. So you climb up the tree a little bit. You guys, you have enough acrobatics to just climb up and peek. Gonna push through the canopy, and you realize you are in this vast open field of trees, and you are indeed on the side of a mountain, basically, and the mountain kind of goes up even higher and higher. You kind of look around, and you recognize some landmarks. You've never been outside of Orobajo, actually, right? Just wake up and you're in Lacordac, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen in the books. Maybe this looks like one of the maps in the books, and it's like,
Go ahead with survival check for me as you try to figure out where you are.
There's a mountain. That's probably where we need to be.
You are indeed on a mountain range, like on the foot of the mountain range, basically. So you might be correct.
Alright, I'll just keep this positive. I'll show you down the tree and I'll be like, we just need to get up to the mouth of the mountain. There's gonna be a path around here somewhere.
Alright.
But
so my job's done, right?
Kilter. Yeah.
Gonna rubs her hand clean. Alright. Now get. And she kind of pulls out a chalk and starts drawing onto the muddy floor this circle, and it starts to glow brighter and brighter as she begins to draw more and more and more and more symbols on it.
We gave her the money, right?
Yeah, I assume so. So go ahead.
1,000?
1,000.
Alright, give me a call. And she claps her hand and she disappears again, leaving you guys behind in this foresty, jungly stuff. Good word description there, Danny.
Perfect picture.
Where is it? One sec. Yeah, go on.
So, I know. Wait, I know that. I don't do it. No, she's gone. I know that there's a lot of refugees at the mouth of the city of Urubaho. What the fuck?
Orobaho?
Orobaho, yeah, of Orobaho. So we just need to listen out for refugees, or like listen out for people, because apparently they're camped out by the mouth of Orobaho.
So,
But I talk to you.
Oh, okay. So go on.
They're just gonna, okay, I guess. If everyone in the party's happy with that, I'll just try to listen out for refugees or see any paths and treetops to get us closer to the mountain.
Yeah. Perception or survival? Perception to listen out for the refugees. Survival to maybe figure out like any paths that people usually take or something.
I can do perception.
I'll do perception too. Oh wait, now I can do survival. I have a +5, unless Lime is better.
No, you go for that. I roll perception because I was well. I think I hear something. He's like, oh yeah, totally over there. I'm
Right.
flustered. I'm lying. I don't know how to get it, guys. I'm just kidding. Good idea.
All right. So there you go. Forest sounds.
Ooh.
You go ahead, roll perception for me.
Oh,
You guys ready?
Can I also see if there's a large tree nearby
Large tree nearby. Perception.
that I can use for teleport? Yeah, I'll
very
do
quickly.
That. Oh, 21.
So Agnes, you managed to find. It's actually very close to where you guys were teleported. You managed to find one that's pretty large. It's not like tall. This one, it's pretty stout, but you managed to find one that might fit your. You should fit your spell.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that location.
Keep it in your head.
Keep it in my head.
Yeah. And the rest of you go listen around, trying to hear if there is any. Kane.
Yeah.
You very vaguely kind of hear kind of like the sound of people, but it's a bit hard to determine the direction because you have this like white noise almost covering this people the people noise that you're hearing. And hear
White
kind of like
noise?
gets louder and louder and louder, and now the rest of you notice the earth is like trembling, basically. Just
Guys, is this supposed to happen?
Is this mining?
no, definitely nothing like that. No.
Alright. Well, this is new. This didn't used to be like this.
After a while, it fades out. Then you can clearly hear the people now, and you can kinda guess with the direction. So you lead the party in the direction where you think where it is. You can continue traveling maybe about 10 minutes or so before you come upon a clearing and a cliff. And the cliff is overlooking this I'd say a canyon of sorts. Like the area is flanked by two tall cliffs, and you can see there at one end of that canyon, like that is connected to the mountain, you'll be able to see a huge gate, maybe like 10-20 feet tall, and then you can see multiple houses scattered around the front side, around the gate basically. And as it gets farther and farther away, the houses turn to tents, and then to bedrolls, and then it comes up to a bit of a clearing with like wooden stumps here and there until it finally blends into the forest, the rest of the location. And you'll be able to see there's a bunch of people walking around, going about, but there's a surprising amount of fire genasi and water genasi just milling about the place. And you do see some dwarves here and there as well. And then you can see a couple of two heavily armored dwarves in front of the gate. So, you guys are on a cliff overlooking this whole thing. What do you guys do?
So there's no clear pathway down.
You can make you around basically. It's fine. It'll just take a while, so you can just go around and head there. It's not really a trouble.
All right. So we're gonna
just go directly there.
Yep,
I say so.
All right. Okay. So you guys start making your way around.
Let's try it. Okay. So before we get going, I am Mudo. I am your guide. I am escorting you into Odobajo so you can buy dwarvish books and see if you can sell 2 hearts. One to the dwarvish bookshop. I got the letter. Kate is the author, so you should hold the letter. But that's
okay.
That's what we're going in on. Okay.
So what do I
what's
do
Ignis?
Here? Yeah, what's me? Should I just shut up? Like, I think I should just shut up. I'm not very good at lying, let's be honest.
Yeah, but what if they ask us why you and J5 are with us?
Oh, I could be your wife, and J5 could be our third. We could be a throuple. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Okay, how about we keep this lie easy? You all just work together, and you're all, you just say you come as a package. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Let's not give Ignis hard lies. Let's give Kane the hard lie and me the hard lie.
I got
it. Says bonk.
I mean, okay. Wait, what am I again?
You work at the bookshop.
You're
an employee.
You work with Kane. Okay, you work with Kane. Remember when you did that reading at the bookshop?
Oh, like I'm the entertainer, I guess. Oh shit! Or did they ask to tell a story?
Then you read out. This is why we brought the books with us. You just read out a passage from the book.
Oh, yeah. Like I'm the one who sells the books. Yeah. Okay. I think I can get behind this. All right. It's kind of true.
That's why we make the lie easy. Okay, we're making the lie easy for you.
All right. Okay. Got it. Let's go.
Kane, you're the author, and you want everyone to read your book. That's an easy lie.
Mm-hmm. And I'm here on behalf of the Snowflake Book Agency to see if I can procure some books on dwarven architecture for the store.
Kane,
we're looking to expand to the dwarvish market.
Do you need like extra enhancement for charisma? Because I can enhance your ability for an hour.
Sure.
Why not me? I'm gonna say I'm a fucking dwarf for the next hour.
Oh yeah.
Really
give it to
Ron. I didn't think you need enhancement.
Nah, give it to
Ron.
They're gonna do
12 to deception. How much does Kane have to deception?
Deception, I have plus
Pretty
13.
15?
13? Oh, give me it!
And also a minimum of 10, just so you guys remember.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Lam. Okay, alright. I got it. I forgot. Okay, your talent is so reliable, I forgot. So yeah, I'm gonna it's last for an hour, so like maybe a bit closer. How long are we gonna walk to there?
Maybe about 10-15 more minutes as you circle around the cliff basically.
Okay, then let's do it now, I guess.
Give me your name one more time, Lam.
Muro. I'm Muro. The Muro
Got it.
we meant in like from the Unending Storm Muro. That's the MO. I'm from
Muro.
Orabajo. I've been out traveling. I went back to Contical after my ship got sunk in. After we had a bad time with the Unending Storm, and I've just been looking for a way to get back to Orabajo, and you idiots wanted someone to take you along and escort you.
So we basically paid your way back. Got it.
Yep. We settled on how much gold do I have in my pocket? I got 500 up front and 500 after.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
I'll touch Muro on the head and be like, "May your splendor be as great as an eagle," or something like that.
You would know. You remember Moro's bald, so you can see Lamb's tattoo on her head.
Oh,
it's fine.
I didn't know you have a tattoo.
Put a hat on!
Wait, I cast the wrong spell, but it's supposed to be an ability.
Fine.
Yeah. All right.
It'd probably be fine.
Oh wait, I did.
Just say it's a sailor's tattoo.
All right.
Fox's what is it?
The
Eagle Splendor.
Yeah.
I had advantage. Okay, cool.
Okay, so you start making your way in the direction of the city. You kind of have to make your way around, and as you get lower and lower and lower, you begin to hear that sound again. The crowd almost went quiet for a moment as the heavy noise, and you guys on the cliff, you guys would be able to see a series of trees just fall in the distance.
It's trees just fall.
Yeah, trees in the distance just start to fall basically in the distance, and as the vibration noise start to fade away again, so does the tree falling down, no longer happening, giving you quiet again. You can hear the whispers coming from the city, like figuring out what the hell is going on over there. Not sure. And then the noise start to pick up back again, and the activities resume once more. You continue making your way down.
I'll just take Ruff into the party. Alright, we're going forward. You want to go to Orabajo? We're going.
Alright. You continue to push forward until you finally arrive down to the bottom, and you just follow this main road basically that's carved through the forest, and you can finally see the city in the distance. Not the city, the kind of like village that is built around the gate. Yeah. So you start making your way closer and closer and closer, and now you get to start to hear all these people roughing about, and you can see a lot of people, mostly Fire and Water Genasi, just going around, chatting, going about their day. It is a mess. You go through you get closer and start going through the village. Again, it kind of reminds you of Lacrodad a little bit with the tents and everything. You know, it's not great living, but it's something. You'll be able to see like a couple of you can see like there's a tension between the Fire and Water Genasi living in the same area right now. They're not having it, but they have to. And one point you can see like kind of like one of the Fire Genasi kind of like bump over one like Water Genasi kid. The kid kind of falls down on his ass, kind of like tries to stand up, and the guy kind of watch where you're going, kid. Continues walking, and then some other Water Genasi kind of comes over. Hey, you watch your mouth, man! Just push the guy over. He kind of stumbles onto one of the tent, and then a couple more Fire Genasi walks over and like just. And starts, backing up his friend that got pushed, and then more Water Genasi come from the other side of the tower, and it just starts to like become like a gang of Water Genasi and Fire Genasi just like shouting at each other, cursing. They are just going at it basically. They're not landing blows yet. but they're certainly at the edge at this point.
Are
You
the
guys,
guards gonna do anything?
the guards you can see in the distance just sitting at the gate.
Oh no, it's raining.
You
Well,
walk past or what? They're basically in the middle of the road. You guys walk around.
I wanna just get to the gate. Move out the way. We got business. I'm escorting.
I want to look at it, but I probably won't do anything because I'm worried the fire genazis would recognize me. So like, oh geez, I'm thinking, what can I do? But does it look? Is the weather is clear? What if it suddenly rains? Like what happened?
I don't know. You can try and see what happens.
I'm just gonna. Can I secretly cast the create water and like let it fall in that area? Just to like.
Sure. So you cast create water. Can you show me create water for a bit? Is it obvious? What's the components?
It's I can use my own.
A drop of water. If creating water, a few grains of sand before destroying. So you create
So
you have a drop of water. Oh, you have your focus, yeah. So it's fine. So you cast the spell. They're not paying attention to you, so it's fine. As you finish casting the spell, and immediately just rain, in the water. Just rain basically just suddenly fall in between the two of them. They are just shouting at each other, like standing, like basically blocking the road at this point. You guys shout, "Get out of the way!" But they're ignoring you. So you guys.
Rain? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just standing there, just stare down, ready to fight. Some of them have brought along kind of like this rusted metal pipe. Some of them bring like wooden planks and everything. They don't have actual weapons, but they have this kind of like makeshift weapons, basically getting ready to fight at this point.
This usually works back home. Like if there's rain, the fire genazis would just go back as water. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no. I wanna.
The party you go around. Yeah?
I guess so. We can't go.
Move.
Alright, you guys go around this group of fire genasi. Ignis, you're just following them?
Yeah, like I desperately want to do something about it, but I don't know what without revealing myself.
Alright, so you just ignore what's going on over there and just go around and start making your way towards the gate. You guys arrive. And you can see the guards.
Hands up.
The guards
were like, "Hello, brothers."
The guards at first were like just chilling, and then noticing you guys approach, one of them kind of like gets loose a little bit. Weapons immediately pointing in your direction. "What are you doing here, Muro? Thought you were supposed to be banished. Fuck off!"
Oh shit!
Wrong face. Hey, they paid me really well to get them into Orobaho. Can we not let by? They got a letter from fucking Attila. I got paid. Can we not let bygones be bygones? Fuck.
You betrayed the royalty, and you expected to just bygones be bygones. Ugh, that's fine.
It's been years. Alright, I changed. I went sailing, got fucking shipwrecked, had to go fucking through Attila, got stuck with all these tall lanky bastards. I just want to come back to good dwarvish culture, get back to my roots, you know. I'm done being outside, man. Look at the fuck what's happening. It's all fun shit. Look at that. I'll point to the fire genasi and the woman genasi fighting.
Well, you should have thought of that before you made that decision. Now fuck off.
Oh. I'll just turn to the wrong face.
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna fight. Ignis is more so looking at the water genasi.
At this point, you see one of the water genasi like swings one of the wooden plank and just BAM! Square on the face of the guy in front, and immediately all of them just jump in and begin basically a full brawl going on at the center of the town over there.
They really don't care. Like, what if I call lightning? Maybe that would help.
Do what you want to do, dude. Things are happening. So what do you guys want to do?
Shit, looks like we're gonna have to...
They're really not gonna let me in, are they?
Not gonna let Muro in, yeah. You don't need to insight that. Like they're guards, they're doing what they're supposed to do, basically.
Well, Moro, looks like you're not gonna be able to do your agreement, like you said.
Well, all right. Give me just I can let me reconfigure. Well, come back. You two will come back and talk to you another fucking time. Dwarves betraying dwarves. Let's sort out the fight so I can think straight. And I'm gonna have to pick another fucking thing. Okay.
I'm sorry, you never asked if Muro, is okay with everything back home.
Yeah.
He made it sound like he was. Okay.
We're gonna have to find a different guide into the city now.
God damn it! Maybe one of them knows a dwarf. We should go to that fight.
Okay. Let's just go stop the fight, because these two bastards gonna sit on their asses and fucking drink.
Yeah, they really don't care. They're guarding Orobaho.
Yeah, okay.
This is not Orobaho, basically.
I'm gonna say Thieves Can't. I'm gonna turn around, and as we walk towards the fight, I'm gonna say Thieves Can't to Kane. We stop the fight. I change my face. We try get back in again. We say Muro fucked off, and that you just need help to get into the city tonight.
How do we explain the new dwarf that showed up out of nowhere?
It's not gonna be a new dwarf. I'm going to do Lorenz.
As you guys are chatting and figuring out...
Lucy. Yeah. I'll do Lucy.
Your turn,
she's like
Lucy.
the owner of the bookshop.
You're not a dwarf. Is that okay? Like,
we'll be able to get in for 24. I could do Gavana.
Oh yeah, you could do Gavana.
I could.
Gavana's from like.
Have they seen the entire group, or are they focusing on me? Do you think?
You guys are not that much, but they're focusing on mostly you and Kate, because the two of you are talking. Ignis was at the very far back, definitely doesn't care. Ruby and J5 weren't talking, so it's fine. For me,
Ruby's here.
So I might be able to say I was behind Ruby.
So while you guys are chatting, while you guys are doing this chatting and talking and thinking, Ignis, you would notice they're basically going to town each other. You can see two already Fire Genasi unconscious, crushing some of the tags, and you see one of the Water Genasi has been splattered on the side, blood pooling out from his mouth, basically.
Oh, I'm gonna healing word the unconscious one. Hey, get up! What are you guys doing?
The moment you heal the Water Genasi, his eyes opens up and it sees a Fire Genasi healing him, staggers back for a moment, looks at you, looks at the fight, and just stands up and runs off towards the fight again.
Oh no! It's a healing word, by the way, because it's further.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think they will hear me. I feel like as a Fire Genasi, if I go in, they definitely won't hear me.
And you just hear someone shouting from behind you guys, and they're all stopped for a moment, and you guys turn around and you see this Fire Genasi start making their way towards the group. He has... The first thing you notice is he's missing his right arm.
Oh.
The whole of his right side of his body is like completely burnt, by the looks of it. Fire Genasi, but the right side of his body is burnt.
Attention is gone?
I'm sorry?
Everyone's attention's on this guy?
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna shift to Lorenz quickly and try and change the way I look.
Alright.
Nice stealth to like maybe the corner and do a quick shift and then...
Alright, so you transform.
I'll do Lucy.
In the meantime, so you see this guy, half of his face completely burnt, like burnt scars basically. There's a huge, what looks like a crack or like a scar or something that goes from the top of his head down through his right eye. So the right eye is kind of just white, like it's blind, and his left eye is kind of like this charcoal, basically glowing coal in the eye socket. and he's kind of carrying this kind of like rusted scrap metal blade, and he just walks past you, Ignis. And he has this kind of like long, kind of shoulder length hair, but it's only on the left side because the right side is completely burnt. Kind of walks over towards the group, and immediately the Fire Genasi kind of stumbles back, and he just shouts at the Fire Genasi, "The fuck you guys doing? You hear this guy's place, so show some respect. If we do that," and they're all gonna shrivel away for a moment. And one of the water genasi kind of like walks over and kind of like ready, plank basically, ready to swing at this guy. And the guy, yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just, oh no, what can I do? Basically?
Alright, the guy swings.
Gonna take off his face and put it in the
Smack right at the back of this guy's head. The wood broken immediately.
Oh, okay.
The guy just stands and turns around. You done? Now, you wanna back off, or do I have to kill all of you? Immediately, all the fire genasi is gonna like stumble back for a moment. Oh, the water genasi is gonna stagger back for a moment. He kind of looks behind to the other fire genasi. It's not over. Just walks away to the other side of the camp. Basically, the camp's gonna split into the fire genasi side and water genasi side. The fire genasi.
While that was while that was happening, would I be able, with my 35 and my dash, would I be able to make it look like I'm coming into the scene as the two are splitting, as my Lucy face?
Yeah, sure, that's not really a problem. So you dash away, transform, and come back.
Yeah. Guys, wait up! Oh, it's so hot here! Oh my god! Oh, what? Wait up for me! I'm gonna make my way to the party.
And you pretend to rush over as this whole fight's going on. Everybody's quieting down now. There's a Lucy just, hey, wait for me. Just everybody's just attention's on you, basically.
Yep. My attention's stuck on the fire genasi.
What happened to the guide Muro? He fucked it. What did you say to him? Oh my god! Why is it so hot here? Oh,
Well,
there's no road. Oh,
turns out Muro is not welcome in the city, so we may need to find a different guide.
I spent 500 gold on. Oh my god! Can I? Who is in charge? Hello. Who's in charge? I'm gonna put my hair back and just look
I thought you were gonna be
around.
Giovanna.
The two guards gonna look at you. Yes.
Hello. So the dwarf that is meant to get us into Orquevado for a trade mission cannot get us in.
No.
Is there any way we can get in? I paid him a lot of money. We just want to sell books in and out. I know he said we cannot stay the night, but can we just go for a couple hours? I have documentation from Tilleru.
Did you make an appointment?
Fucking Muro did not say we had to make an appointment. Who do I have to make an appointment with?
No,
we will do it.
You can't enter.
Who do we need to make an appointment with?
Department of Logistics and Agriculture.
And how do I get in contact with them?
Send a letter.
Will you send a letter?
No.
Then how am I meant to contact them, good sir? It's impossible to get here. How do I send a letter in if you will not let me in and will not deliver a letter?
Find a post office.
In the middle of a forest mountain?
Go back where you come from and send a letter from there.
What was the atrium? Okay.
Yeah.
Atom. Was it Atrium? The dwarf I said
Artyom.
Artyom.
Artyom. Artyom. I sent a message to Artyom. Can I not talk to him?
Who?
He was a dwarf. I sent a message to him. I was under the presumption that would do something.
I don't know who you're talking about. Why don't you back off?
Insight. Does he feel like the type of guy I could bribe?
Go ahead. From even like he doesn't even give any little leeway for almost anything. You get the feeling this guy is like a stickler for the rules when it looks of it.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, dwarves can be like that. They do believe kind of like they have a purpose and their job is to do that purpose well. And yeah, seems like this guy's purpose is to guard this door.
Right. And the other one too?
The other one, but looks of it, he's not as kind of like, you know, what's the word? Steadfast in his belief, but seems to be like someone of a lower rank compared to this guy.
Great. Wonderful. I wasted it.
Lucy, let's go back and regroup them. Maybe we can find another guide.
Sure. It's great. I came to this beautiful country, traveled miles, wasted lots of gold to see the wonders of Obgredaro, and I meet a fucking... I'm sorry, what is even your name, Mr. Guard?
He looks at you, squints his eye for a bit.
Yeah, I want to know your name, so when I get in there, I can talk to your manager. So go on, tell me your name.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Wonderful first impression, I might add.
Lorenzo.
Loving. Lorenzo. You know, there's a book about a man with that name. I don't... Oh, you should probably read it, but it's not, you know...
You can cry all you want, lady. You're not going in.
Not
You
crying.
get an appointment. You'll get the schedule. Then you come on time. Simple.
You do like simple things, no?
Oh, so we can expect to receive a letter back for this appointment with our schedule?
Yep.
And how do we know it's an official letter? Will it have a seal of some kind?
Yep.
Seal of the city? Or seal of the city, or the seal of the people in charge of the city, like a government or a ruler?
Seal of the department.
Ah, okay. So look out for a responding letter with a seal of the department and a schedule outlining. Will it give us a name of a guide so that way we can give you the right name when we come here next?
Not my job to tell you these things.
Sorry, I just want to make sure we have all the proper documentation next time we come here.
Persuasion.
It was so much money. Great.
Rolls his eyes again. Get the name for a bit.
Let me just kill myself right here, right now.
Ba, 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 ba.
That's two faces that have failed. Lorenzo the guard.
You're looking for the Calabero.
The Calabero. Okay, so
Lord
look for a
Tomas
letter.
Calabero.
Okay.
Calabero.
Thanks so much for the information.
Thomas Calabero. Well, that's more hopeful than what is that? The Muro? What a chancing bastard of a dwarf. Okay. Thank
You
you,
affiliated with the
Lorenz.
wrong person. Just saying. Stay away from that guy.
Well, luckily I paid half. Lord Thomas Calabero. Thank you, Mr. Lorenz the God.
He leans back, stands back on the gate, and that's it.
Yeah.
All right, so let's not stay with this settlement. Let's go into the wood line a bit, make it look like we actually left.
Alright, so you start making your way
I'm
out.
still there. I'm just looking at the whole Genasi thing. Because I still don't know who this guy is. Like, I'm just there.
You're inside, I guess.
Inside?
Yeah.
Like, what's happening? Like, did
They part off basically.
oh, jeez.
What do you call the water genasi have returned to their side of the camp. Fire genasi returned as well. They've done as much healing as they can do. The fire
Like,
genasi that
want
got hit at the back of the head is
Yeah.
kind of like is kind of like being wrapped up basically. Someone's bandaging the
Can,
back of
can
his
I
head up.
just come and like ask, hey, do you need some heal? I can do some healing.
Alright, turns to you. Do I know you?
Do I know you?
No.
Then maybe not. Do I know it? Like, this is the one that got hit at the back of the head.
Yeah.
Do I know him? He sounds familiar. Does he look
Intelligence
familiar?
check, I guess.
Intelligence check.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, come on. You know. Why did I
You
roll
have
bad
no idea.
Is this like, why? I thought Genasi don't really go out of Honohea. Like, what happened?
A little bit difficult to stay in a place where there's a bunch of war going on.
Is that
Trying to
how
find
you?
a place to live.
I see. Sorry, like, I mean, this is rude. Um, are you sure you're okay? Anything I can help?
Well, you said you can do some healing. That would be great.
Yeah, but I do have a group of. I can do a little bit of healing. Like, what is this like? I mean, does it always happen that do you guys always fight?
Quite a bit. I tried to keep the law down, but it can be difficult. Fire
That's
water
good.
genasi in one place.
I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of animosity, but you don't seem to want to fight. That's good.
Well,
Sorry,
if,
what was?
well, if
Yeah,
everybody fights,
it's not really peace. It's not that
Exactly.
different from back home, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, what was your name again?
It's Jack. Nice to meet you.
Jack? That's not a fire genasi name. That's interesting. Hello.
I come with not from a genasi family.
I see.
Don't worry about it. Ugh.
Sorry.
You guys new in town.
Yes, we're trying to get in because we're from Conticle.
Oh, you're not from the war. Right. Well,
Okay, I was there for a bit, but then, went to find my new things, and then I heard about the war breaking out, so,
right. Well, you're not for the war, then, well, they're not gonna let you in if that's what you're asking. We've been here for a couple of months already.
Oh, no, coming in from, like, for trade purposes, really.
Oh, merchants.
Yeah. Any reason you didn't go to Attilaru? I thought that would be easier to go to.
We did, but if you think this is packed, you should see, Maravert. The university is not accepting any more refugees. You gotta push forward.
Oh. This war thing sucks, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You know, well, Jack, nice to meet you. I hope I see you around. Maybe, maybe not.
Not going anywhere.
Did you by any chance meet a dragon? Sorry, that was a good idea. Just could step myself.
No. No. Don't think I'd survive meeting a dragon.
I see. All right. Cool. I'm gonna go back to my group now. I'll heal whoever I can see with cure wounds.
Yeah, there's like 3 people injured. The guy and also 2 other person. You kind of help them out very quickly. They thank you very much. They don't seem to notice you. They don't seem to know you. So that's
yeah,
good.
that's good. So yeah, I'll see you around. Good.
Gives you a nod. Kind of stands up. And again walks off. Deep, not really into the fire genasi side, but like to the front where the shops, where the like proper built houses are. He kind of walks over in that direction, and you see your party making their way towards you, like leaving the settlement, basically.
Oh, towards the settlement.
They're leaving the settlement, and so you join.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. But Jack, I really don't know Jack. Okay, I do. Okay, sorry. I made the joke first. I go back to the party.
Alright. You go back to the party. Party? What do you guys do? You guys went out to the very, very edge of this settlement area, and...
So, no luck?
Nope.
No.
I mean, maybe the message is just not there yet. You did just send it today, right? It might take a while to get to our
They not the type of relationship that come and get me.
Right. I don't know if the right plan is to do a forgery, and then they're going to be like, joke's on you. Turns out you don't actually need it. Now we know you're really trying to sneak in, but...
2 days would be way too fast.
What? But yeah, we can't do it, like, now. We can't just walk up today. We'd have to wait a few days if we did a forgery.
movie to stay here.
Or we could say we ran into another dwarf coming in, and they agreed to take us in with them.
And the Lorenz looks like a real stickler for rules. I don't know if we're gonna get him with any paperwork at all.
I'm sorry?
I don't think we're getting it unless we have the paperwork, unless we charm him.
Charm him?
Or, he won't be there for every time. There must be rotation of guards, right? Right.
I would suspect there is. I don't know if he's going to pass along information about us, though. Like, is he going to say, hey, by the way, these pair of people tried to come in. Keep an eye out
but
for them.
I mean, I'm sure not all guards are that stickler for rules. There must be one that's like, yeah, I could be persuaded with some money, that kind of thing.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure. Let's just keep trying. Different people and stuff. Unless they are not that kind. I don't really know the city.
Dwarves are individuals. You might find one. It's not really something that's general about every single dwarf.
Well, I could ask around if they notice the rotation of guards. But, surely for some merchants it's fine.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ask around, I guess.
Ignis is gonna go ask around. The rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do?
I guess
really.
Work on a forgery in case we need that.
Alright. Are you just making something up, or do you have a do you want to reference something?
I'm guessing we're going to go off the information they told us about an official document with the schedule, the name of the person meeting us, and try to figure out if we can make a seal. Do you happen to know what the seal would look like? Have you gone to the city?
Lam might. So
Yeah, I'm
go
asking
ahead,
Lon,
roll
like-
intelligence check. Actually, see if you can remember it. It has been a while.
Oh,
I
what's
was
with the
a
single
child,
digits
no.
today? There's just a
And I
lot of
use a
those.
fate point because I feel like in this kind of school and organization, because I learned to make forgeries there,
Sure,
I
sure,
would
sure.
probably know.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll roll.
Roll again.
13.
13. Like you know of it, and you kind of know the appearance of it. Basically, you remember there is an image of a sunset, and then there is a road that heads towards the sunset, and then there are kind of like a scale at the bottom, and then a wreath kind of around it. But you're not quite sure like exactly how it looks. You know, you kind of get that general appearance, but it's been a while, so it's kind of vague.
Can J5 fate point splash of inspiration me?
J5 flash. In that case, then yeah, you would be able to recall it, basically how it looks and everything. Not sure about the details exactly, but you can kind of sketch it out, and this is exactly how it looks like.
Okay, I do have a forge kit, so a forgery kit, so I could try and make it.
You have it? I thought you were proficient, but you don't have it in your bag.
I have it. J5 gate made me one.
Ah, yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. So you make that you use that forgery kit, and you try to forge the seal, and then try to figure out what the letter would look like, basically, yeah? So
Yep.
go ahead, roll me a... What would that be? 6.
Forgery kit.
Yeah, but like what skill? Dexterity? I guess it'll... Because this one's more like guessing, so go ahead, roll me wisdom check. Wisdom forgery kit check for me.
How do I do a wisdom forgery check? Oh, wisdom
Wisdom check plus
normal.
efficiency.
Great. It looks shit.
You
I
made
give
it.
up. Just
you
kill me.
Certainly,
Just kill my character now.
You certainly know that is not the way.
I'm gonna break it. It's not worth the wax. I'll just break up the wax and reuse it.
All right. In the meanwhile, Ignis, what do you do?
Yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna go and chat up any fire genasies and ask, like, hey, do you ever notice, like, when the guards change around here? Like, are they all very stickler for the rules? Because, like, you know.
They kind of weird out because you just walk over and start asking these things.
Oh shit! No, I meant like, okay. I'm gonna be more. I'm gonna. I just said it as like a very basic of what I wanted to do, but like
okay, you do like you start strike up a conversation a bit and everything.
Yeah, like I'm
okay.
probably like, hey, do you guys need healing? I can still do some, stuff like that.
All right, go ahead.
And then like, by the way,
roll a charisma check for me then.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, why?
You tried asking around, but they're kind of like weirded out. There's like new person coming up to camp with a group of people that they've never seen before, so it's a bit hard to get into the groove of asking them. So they're not really in a positive disposition right now, but you can still certainly try asking if you want.
Well, I will try to ask again, I guess. Although I'll be more like I'll be the resident doctor. Then I'm assuming if I try to go to the water genasi side, they'll just hiss at me.
You don't know. You can try.
It's like, and then I'll go like discreetly to the water genasi side. Oh, it's gonna be even harder. Like, hey, I saw some of you guys were injured. Do you have a doctor? I can help a little bit.
They kind of look at you weirdly for a bit, but then kind of they turn to this like one old man. He seems to be injured from the. You're not sure when, but there is kind of like a weapon wound basically across his chest. And then you hear. At this point, you begin to hear.
What?
A heavy rumbling again. And all the crowd kind of stop for a moment, stare in the direction where they hear the noise coming from. And
what
the
is that rumbling?
noises fade away. I don't know, man. That noise has been happening for quite a bit now. The past few days, really.
Let's see, like, so I'll just do this while I'll heal the old man's wound.
Alright.
Hold on. My spell slots are gone.
You're a 13th level spellcaster. Why is your spell slot gone?
no, my first and second. Those
Oh,
are my
okay.
healing spell
Got
slots.
that.
So,
Alright.
I've been healing and stuff. I don't have like a full heal. So, but like, I mean, and the guards are not phased at all by it. They didn't say anything like, "Oh, calm down, people," or something like that.
I
Like,
really don't care, man. Like as long as as long as it's not anything happened to do with the city, they just don't care.
Oh, do you heard about the disaster?
What?
Like this great big mouse that devours villages and stuff. Oh, it's probably nothing to worry about.
You're scary, miss.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Sometimes I just think stuff and then I speak it before I really think it through. Like,
I get you. I do that sometime.
yeah. Do you know? Like, I mean, what's up with the guards?
What's wrong with the guards?
Why don't they let you guys in? Like, is no one even like gets a little bit of bribery? And...
I don't know. Apparently they only allow dwarves inside, and merchants. We tried getting in a couple back, and then kind of looks at the old man that you're healing. It didn't go so well.
Oh, that's from them. That's awful.
Yeah. We're kind of just camped out here in the meantime. There's not many other places that would accept us.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to point you to other places, but I also don't know of any. I came from Contacol, so I didn't know about. Like, I mean, do fights just constantly break out between these two groups?
I mean, those fire genasies are just a bit of a prick. No offense, miss, but like sometimes those fire genasies can be a bit of a prick sometimes.
Well, they are very prideful people. I get that. I think it's kind of the reason why I left home. But what about you guys? Like, I mean, are you guys okay here? Is there anyone giving you guys food? Anywhere to get food?
I mean, there's this guy, this other fire genasi that's kind of nice.
Is that Jack? I think he said his name was Jack.
Yeah. He came in here with his family kind of like a couple months ago, and he's been kind of like helping run things around here, keeping peace, you know. So.
Oh, that's nice. He has a family. Is it all fire genasi?
No, his family is actually half elves.
Oh, are they here too? And I look around for any half elves.
Well, it's a big camp, so
Really?
yeah, but they're staying. I think somewhere over there. Kind of points to nearer to the gate area, basically.
Ah, that's very nice of them. Well, so, and the guards have never been known to be shakable at all. Like, do they rotate around?
Oh yeah, they kind of like rotate a little bit. Like some at night there's different people and morning different people, but I don't know the exact time. You can ask around though. Maybe Jack knows because he talks to them quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I could have just asked Jack. Hey, thank you. What's your name again?
Names. Torrent.
Torrid? Like torrid of water?
Torrent.
Yeah. Torrid. Torrent! Oh, Torrent. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. That's like, that could also be a super cool pirate name. I'm just saying. Like, I know you're probably not interested to be a pirate. It's just Torrent, you know? And yeah, nice to see you around here. You're like, I mean, I'll probably be I'm not very good at talking, so I'm just gonna go to Jack. Thank you. I hope you guys are okay. I hope no fights broke out, but I can heal and stuff. I can help. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go to Jack. Bye.
Got it. Thanks for the heals.
No problem.
Alright. So, you head off to where he pointed the location of Jack's camp, is it?
Yeah.
In the meantime, Kane, Lamb, is there anything you guys want to do or just resting for the night?
I'm just trying to help with make that forgery and plan around
Good.
our mishap.
Forgery's fucked. I mean, yeah. Unless you want me to try again, but
You can try again tomorrow if you want. But unless if you have like a new reference or new inspiration, it's gonna be harder basically if you try again.
Am I within 300 feet from them? I should be.
Yeah. The campsite isn't like the
So I
city.
can
It's not
just
like
walk
the city. Yeah,
with
you
them.
can. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so you're letting the party know or something where you're going?
Yeah, I said like I'm gonna go. I think wait, Jack has some like shops or whatever. Like, so I'm asking, hey, do you need more supplies for that thing you're doing?
Supplies? I think we're okay.
Okay, cool,
Alright.
cool.
Okay. So you make your way towards the towards the what do you call it? Towards where he pointed Jack's places. And you kind of arrive at this ramshackled hut made from what looks to be just logs he kind of put together, and there is this kind of makeshift door made from some planks they put together, and you can see light coming from the inside. Someone's certainly inside, so
Is there a place to knock or something?
the door, I guess.
Oh, okay. There's a door. I don't know why I'm thinking of a tent. Okay.
No, it's not a tent. Like he has like a proper I think he kept several logs and kind of like lean it against the wall of the canyon basically, so that he has kind of like a makeshift house to himself.
Oh, okay. I'll knock gently, but enough to hear. Hello, Jack. Are you there?
That.
Oh.
No, I'm a beagle. But I'll just ignore him. It's fine. Oh, you should answer. Come on, it's nighttime. It's like family time right now. Let's go. We didn't need your help. Fine. Hands up, and he like picks up the door and puts it to the side because there's no hinge or anything like that.
Oh.
What do you
Oh,
want?
That's how. Hi. Sorry.
Healer girl, right?
Yeah, that you can just call me that. Is so my group and I are having some problems with our escort. Like apparently he was banished from this town, so we're trying to figure out how to go in. So I know, like, if you knew, you probably wouldn't be here. But I'm just like, do you know how the guard schedule are? Like, anyone that could be, part susceptible to bribes. You just need to
Look,
get
if
in.
you're going
because
in to sell
contact
stuff,
inside.
you're gonna have to get the what do you call the permission slip thing that they have, alright? If you're
Yeah.
gonna sell stuff, you're gonna need those things.
Yeah, we have a letter of sorts from our shop.
That doesn't matter, man. They don't allow just anybody go inside. You should know that.
Well, yeah, that's what our guide said, but apparently he forgot about the part where we need, a permission. So, yeah, just like if you know anything about the guards, if we have any sort of leeway with them, because the cart one is kind of pronounced.
Yeah, Lorenzo's a dick. The night shift's a bit better, but they're all stickler for the rules, which is
Wait, the
good.
guard-
They are guards after all. Should be.
I see. So, I mean, that's good because, like, we went to Lacerdat once, and the guards, they're really like you give them money, they'll just still give. So, all right. Sorry for intruding in me time. Just I'm gonna go now. Thank you.
No, wait.
Wait. Yes.
You,
Me what?
you really want to get inside?
Yes.
I know a person on the inside might be able to help.
Oh.
He's not gonna let just anybody help.
Of course. I mean, any help would help. Any help would be good.
You do something for us then. I'll deal with this guy. See if we can finagle your way inside. Most probably not a legal way, but best we can do if you don't have that slip.
Yeah. That could work. Yeah.
You gotta help us first. Do that?
Depends on what is the help. What is the favor that you're asking for? If I can do it and it's within my capabilities, I could.
Oh, you guys look like capable people. Because recently, you feel the earth shaking again, and you see the guy kind of holding the log steady so that the house doesn't collapse on itself. And after a while, the whole earth tremors disappears once more.
Ah, that.
Yeah.
You want us to deal with that?
Oh, well, I just want, to just go over there, see if it's something we should be worried about.
Right.
Tell the guards to go give it a look, but as you know, go anywhere.
Oh, for sure. Like, I have a theory of what this is. Like, do you know? Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. I've been known to be scary. Sorry. Let me just compose myself.
What? What do you think it is?
I don't think it's a good thing. I don't think I should say it. But, have you heard of the disaster?
Yeah, I think I've heard of him. As the big dangerous thing around the world right now, right?
Yeah, do you know of the one in this continent?
No.
It's called the Fount of Bismuth, and apparently it's a giant mouth that swallows cities. It's probably not that.
You sure?
It's probably not, but if it is, that's good because that's kind of like, I know a guy who knows like that art seeking group. I think they deal with those kind of things, so I could probably just like, cause like you know Conticle, that's basically their home, so I have contacts to tell them to do that. So if it is, I'll let you know. And they're like powerful, right? They can just get here easily. So.
Well. Look, I don't. Just figure out what it is. That's all, right? You can let me know if it's dangerous. Then I'll mention it to the guards. Then I'll talk to my friend in there, see if he can make you guys inside. All right?
Yeah,
but you still can't sell things. You need that permit. That note. Thing.
Yeah, the thing is, I think our contact is just a bit late at getting the permission, and we're just a bit early, so we just need to meet up with him inside. But it's a bit impatient, I guess.
All right.
This costs a lot of money, so right. Thank you so much, Jack. You're very nice.
You too. Nice meeting you. Got a name?
Ignis. Yeah.
Ignis. All right. See you.
Inside, does he look like he knows that name, or he's trying to think about it?
Sure.
It's a pretty common name. So I'm like, maybe it's fine.
18. He's not sure.
Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Alright. I'll let you know as soon as I can if we can get inside. I'll just tell my group. Thank you so much. Okay. You enjoy your time with your wife, or...
Oh, no, it's not my wife.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
No, not wife, no. Scratches the back of his head for a bit.
Inside.
Go ahead.
Definitely romantic. Oh, come on! It's almost 20.
12. You have no idea.
12! well, whatever it is,
Shrug,
we need to have a good
shrug.
time. I don't want to mess around.
Alright.
So
So you go back to the
back.
party?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the party. Hey, I found someone who could probably help us. He said he has a guy on the inside to help us. It'll probably be illegal though.
That's
I mean, what isn't illegal these days?
a little bit. That's Jack, but like longer hair, right arm missing, and also a scar on the right side. I need to draw him properly.
Yeah, draw him properly. He looks nice. He looks like the next chill. How old does he look like? Does he look this age?
Maybe like several years older than you. You're around 20 something. Draw him right now. Later, Crit, later. Alright, so you go back to the party now?
Yeah.
So,
And
what
I'll
do you
tell
guys do?
them about the thing. Yeah.
Alright, okay.
That's okay, right? Like, I mean, we can get things from the inside. I did it really well just lying there. You know, getting very good at this. I feel like, okay.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do now? You guys just gonna try forging again? Try
Well,
this
we can-
method? What do you do?
We just gotta take a look at that noise, right?
Yeah.
Well, that
Let's
sounds
take
like
a
the
look
short
at the
route
noise
to me.
then.
Let's go take a look at the noise. We'll get inside there. If we need to have that documentation in case we get caught and questioned, we can always forge it later or see if we can sneak it from the offices.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, so you guys make your way where?
Huh.
Where the noise was coming from?
No,
Yeah, is there an origin
on the
point?
inside, I think.
The noise has been kind of like in different locations basically. So is there any particular direction you're heading right now, or are you just waiting for the noise and then you head towards it?
Wait for
guess
the
we'll-
noise.
Yeah.
The last... How about we head towards the direction of the last one?
Last one. Alright. Go ahead, roll survival check for me. See if you can
I wanted to like see if there was a pattern. We've been here for like a few times.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So how many times has the tremor gone? Like twice, thrice?
about 4 times I think at this point.
Yeah, is there a bit of a pattern there? Can we figure it out?
You do investigation for me.
Can J5 do it?
Sure, J5 do it.
I'm
J5, extrapolate the pattern.
J5 can like go like doing his calculation, and he can extrapolate, like you can kind of guess that the thing is going around the city, like it's moving counterclockwise around the gate by the sound of it. And extrapolate, J5 can kind of guess where where it might be coming from next, so you can try head there.
Okay, let's try and
Let's
head
do
there.
that.
J5's calculation is not wrong.
Alright, you try to follow J5's path. Then we'll see. Continue going. About 10 minutes or so. You how far actually are you traveling, like from the campsite, from the village? You just continue walking straight until the noise happens again, or are you traveling a certain distance and then stop and wait?
Well, do we know rough? Can we... let's...
Estimate how far the radius has been?
That one will use your survival, and you couldn't figure out. It's a bit...
Right.
Let's go
yeah.
about 30 minutes away from it, and
30
then
minutes
we'll
away.
start.
Alright.
We'll go 30 minutes away, and then we'll start following the direction, I guess, of
Alright,
the
okay,
vibrating
okay.
sounds.
You go about 30 minutes away. Wait. Wait. At this point, it's about noon or so. Wait. Yeah, it should be noon. That's when you begin to hear once more, and it's actually closer towards the city. So all of you begin to run in the direction of the noise, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yeah.
All of you begin to run in that direction. Go ahead, roll acrobatics check. See if you can get through all the shrubbery and the trees and everything to get there in time.
Are you gonna do the thing? Oh, okay.
That's okay, let me do it. So acrobatics, everybody.
Roll for J5.
17, 16,
bad.
nice,
Okay.
nice. J5
Oh, no.
stumbles.
Well, J5 can just fly, actually.
Oh, that's true. So I'll give him advantage for that. No, he can
Oh,
just go
no.
up. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He
can
doesn't
go
have to roll.
up.
He doesn't have to roll. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And Kane, how much do you roll?
Right, sorry.
No
He-
worries.
He will roll at least 22. 26, sorry.
All right.
Sorry, 24.
Well then, all of you guys start making your way in that direction. J5 stumbles for a bit, but instead of falling onto the ground, he just starts flying, goes
But-
above
this
the
unit
canopy
can
to
fly.
see the surrounding area, and that's when J5 saw something. You guys are not
Oh.
J5, so I'm not gonna tell you. You guys continue in the direction.
What J5 can tell us?
By the
I
time
can
you guys,
fly up
you can fly up.
using the swarm.
Oh,
With the swarm.
well, there you
What
go.
is
So
that?
you can
You can
fly
fly
up as
what,
well.
20?
Okay.
What
So,
do I see?
It's like 10 feet per round, right? If I recall correctly.
Yep.
All right. So it's gonna be a bit as you fly up towards J5. The rest of you guys continue running, and you arrive at this. It's kind of like a path dug through the forest. You can see there are kind of like walls. You can see like some of the trees are being pushed down, pointing in the same direction. The gap's like 10 feet wide, and you can see a lot of trees and shrubbery seem to like fall and collapse, pointing in one direction. J5 and Lamb, as you guys fly up, you guys saw what made the noise, because that creature is already disappearing into the ground. You didn't see the whole thing, but you see the tail end of it. A tail. Purple tail. Kind of like a giant snake or worm that just digs into the ground and then disappears, leaving like this diameter, like a hole in the ground, basically about 10-foot diameter, 10 in diameter.
What? A giant worm? Or a mole?
Or a snake.
Or a snake? Oh, well. What do I know that does this? Can I roll like a nature check of sorts?
Yeah, go ahead.
No! Why is my roll today?
Tonight is like really shitty
just-
roll night, I'm telling
It's
you.
all single digits.
Yeah,
Like, what the heck?
You have no idea. You've heard of things that can do this, but like it's usually in folklores and shit, in not folklore, sorry, like storybooks of monsters and shit, but you don't know exact creatures that would be able to do these kind of things. Ignis, you think it might be a unicorn? Who knows?
Oh my god.
So question
And
from
J5
the
do it.
uneducated.
Yeah.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but is it a bad idea that we have this big burrowing creature above a underground city?
Yep.
It's bad. We need to deal with it.
Yeah, if we kill it, do you think they'll let us in?
Ooh. Or we could
Probably
say
not, but
that they maybe go down the under and like we need to, no, we need to kill it.
So you're chasing after it?
Let's chase after it.
Alright.
Should we
shoot at
should
it
we
with a
chase after
longbow.
it? Should we chase after it or wait for it to come topside? That way you can use your lightning.
How
that is
far away
true.
is it from me when I'm up in the tree line?
When you peek up from the canopy, let me check for a second. It would have moved like 60 feet away from you, basically, and it's burrowing downwards by then.
So only 60 feet.
Mhm.
Assassinate.
No,
With the longbow.
it's already in the ground, but at this point, basically, it's not like stuck there. It's
never
continuously
mind.
moving into the hole and
But I
disappearing.
can see the tail. Can I shoot the tail?
You saw the tail. It has already went in, like in there now.
Okay.
It's fast, basically.
Okay.
So can we figure out the spacing of every time it comes to the surface and try and set up a trap on the next spot?
We could track it. Yeah. You're right.
Definitely. Let's see. Another survival again, I guess, as you try to figure out. Actually, let's one person do investigation, one person do survival, as you kind of like use both of your combined knowledge and figure out where this thing would come out.
I have a +5 to survival. J5 has a +16.
Roll advantage then, Kane, I'll help you both.
Yeah, both of you roll advantage because you guys will be helped by each other. So go ahead.
Okay. And then, oh, I'm so scared of my rolls. I'll roll for Ignis first, cause like,
14.
oh my god, a 1 and a 9. And J5, come on.
J5, 27.
Yeah, it's a
Even
plus
then, it's
16.
an 11. Goddamn. All right.
Yeah.
So both of you try to figure out where the creature might come out next. You do realize, like seeing as you fly up and then like, monitor the locations where the trees has collapsed and everything, you do realize the creature's radius is getting smaller and smaller. I mean, from the city entrance, you get the feeling that it's gonna
Getting
come
closer?
closer and closer. If you don't deal with this, the cities might get fucked.
Okay. We need to deal with this now. Are we in a position to?
You can have an estimate where this creature might come up next. But just to remind you, your Kano, what was his name?
Jack.
Jack only asked you to
Find
figure
it
out what it is and then just tell it to him.
That is, I know, but Effie's gonna head to the city, so I'm just gonna ask the party, like, hey, wanna deal with this? Because like I was just asked to figure out what makes it.
Okay, so we have two choices. We can either preemptively try to get rid of it and see if that gets us in favor, or once we're in the city, we then hire out our services to get rid of it, and that will maybe get us
guarantee you
favor.
get more money. Yeah.
We will get money. That is true.
Your pick. Your pick.
It's
So-
just like it's getting closer, so we need to get in pretty fast.
Yeah. I don't know. At the rate it's J5, can you is it possible for you to estimate how long it'll take to get to the city center at the rate it's going?
This unit feels that the worm might get into the city in about 2 to 3 days.
Alright, so cool. Let's get in the city and then tell them about the warning, and by then the worm should be close enough for them to realize the danger.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys go back to Jack, yeah?
Yeah, go back to Jack.
You guys go back to Jack. At this point, it will be at around 2 p.m. or so, and you will be able to see. Go over to Jack's location, and Jack at this point is chatting up with the guard up front, and the guard just tells him to fuck off basically, and he shrugs and starts walking away, noticing you guys come over, and he walks over towards you.
Hey.
That was quick. Sorry, wrong voice.
Yeah.
That was quick. How'd it go?
Yeah. The good thing is it's not a disaster. I was thinking super worst case scenario.
All right,
But
that's good. That's good.
the bad thing is it's like some kind of burrowing monster that is
that's
getting
not too
closer and
bad.
closer to the city. Yes, doable.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe we did some calculation. It'd probably take about another 2 days for it to actually come up right here, or in the city.
All right. I need
So-
to mention the guards about this.
Hey, let us do it. Wait, no, Wait, what are we doing? I turn to the party.
Yes,
What's
we're
going
with
on
you.
here?
Our thoughts were you get us that inside contact in the city, and once we're inside, we can try to, I guess, notify the correct people in charge.
Huh.
Offer our services to help get rid of the event, because, no offense, but I don't think the guards are going to care or believe you if you tell them.
Offense taken.
Oh,
But you are correct. Yeah, they're not gonna care. They're dick.
Yeah,
That's a good
they'll
idea.
probably think it's just an excuse to get inside.
Alright, alright. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Come with me. And he goes over towards one of the many buildings here. Seems to be like one of the bigger ones. Seems to be like a tavern of sorts. And he goes up to the second floor.
Oh,
And on the second floor, and gives it a knock. And the door swings open. And inside, you see a human. And a giant machine right next to him. And that is where we're gonna end our session today. As you first meet this guy, we're gonna see what happens after this. Alright?
okay.
Alright. So,
But I want to know what the machine does.
next session. I'll let you know. Alright, so for
Oh,
now, thank you very much for watching. We'll pause here, and next week we're gonna apparently fight a giant worm, hopefully. We'll
Woo!
Alright, we'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye. And damn it, the animation's all fun.